Very good morning, everyone. Joining this live telecast from St. Thomas's College grounds in Mount Lavinia, and it is the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025 here in Sri Lanka, kicking off today. This will be a tournament that will go through for 2 weeks, and today we got South Africa Over-50s taking on West Indies Over-50s to kickstart this IMC Over-50s World Cup. So this is the third edition of the IMC Over-50s World Cup. The first edition took place in 2018 in Sydney, where Australia managed to win the initial edition. And then this World Cup moved out from Australia and was held in Cape Town, South Africa in 2023, where England managed to get the better out of South Africa in the final. So we are witnessing the runners-up taking on West Indies. Two pools of 7 teams competing for this IMC Over-50s World Cup. Pool A consisting of England, New Zealand, USA, Zimbabwe, Sri Lanka, the home side, UAE and Namibia. And Pool B, South Africa, Pakistan, Australia, West Indies, India, Wales and Canada will complete the Pool B. So top 2 place teams will go to the semi-finals, and others will compete for the respective positions. Joining with me in commentary is Dylan Pires. Dylan, good morning and welcome to IMC Over-50s World Cup.
It's very good morning to you as well. As we can see, lovely outfield conditions for the game here today. And today we've got few number of games happening around. And England will be taking on Zimbabwe at Pusa grounds in Bandaragama. New Zealand will be taking on UAE at the MCA grounds in Colombo. And Sri Lanka, the home team, will be taking on USA at CCC. And this game here at Mount Lavinia will be South Africa versus West Indies. And last 2 games for the day will be Pakistan taking Wales on at Broomfield grounds in Colombo, and Australia taking on India at Pisara Stadium once again in Colombo.
And now we'll move on to the pitch report where we got Ricky Sims over there.
A beautiful day here at Mount Lavinia for the first game between West Indies and South Africa in the IMC Over-50s World Cup. Let's look at the surface for today. It's looking beautiful. There's a lot of green grass on this surface today. It's rolled in, but there will certainly be some pace and bounce. It's very, very hard if you just tap it in at both ends. And of course, it will stay through right throughout this 90 overs. Remember, it's a 45 over per innings, so it's a 90 over game, and the surface will be good for batting as the game progresses. There will be lots of runs, lush green outfield, beautiful conditions. As I said, I won't be surprised that the team winning the toss will decide to bowl first.
It's very keen green pitch, as Ricky mentioned out. This tournament is kind of different from the normal playing conditions that we play. It's 45 overs each for both sides. So 12 players will be nominated, 11 can bat, and that is there will be an impact sub in this tournament. And we got the pitch report from Ricky Sims, and let's go and see what happens in the toss with Rajiv Veerasinghe over there.
Good morning all. So we are here for the opening day's toss, the game between South Africa Over-50s and West Indies Over-50s. So I have with me 2 captains, led by the South African side is Mario Solomons, and the West Indies is led by Zamin Amin. And we have the 2 on-field umpires here, Daryl Sullivan from Australia and Martin Whale from Wales. So Mario has the coin. Tails it is. And it's heads. So, Mario, what do you decide to do today?
Yeah, we're going to have a ball first.
Okay. So, any particular score that you want to restrict the West Indies team?
I think the sooner the better. The sooner we can bowl them out, the better for us. Yes.
So, how the preparations before this tournament went on?
So So we didn't get together as a team. We didn't have any training camps. But the guys did their thing on their own. They have net, they stayed fit. And this will be the first time that they will play as a unit and as a team.
All right. Good luck for today. Losing the toss, any particular score you want to make, and what were you doing even if you win the toss here?
We would have bowled also. There's some moisture on the wicket, but we are looking to score around 250 or so, and restrict them, below that, of course.
Okay. How were the preparations prior to this tournament? Because everyone is all around the country, and then how to get around every player to get a practice session or else for practice games. Have you all done any preparation prior to this tournament?
Yes, we have had a tri-series with the US and Canada in Houston in the US towards the end of it last year. That was our main preparation, but as you know, West Indies is made up of several countries, and a lot of these guys are from different countries, so they have their individual preparation that they did, and that's basically what we have done, with the tri-series and individual preparation for individual guys. Yeah.
All right, good luck for the game. So the news from the center: South Africa Over-50s won the toss and they decided to bowl first.
Nothing surprising there. Green pitch, lot of moisture as South Africa opts to bowl first here in Mount Lavinia. We'll look at the team cards. First from South Africa: Mario Solomons, Craig Lyons, Yaya Jiva, Vian Smith, Nia Holiday, Dave Baker, Dion Cruz, Russell Kirk, Gulam Talib, Wayne Tarrant, and Con Purchase.
And on the West Indies side of things, it's Sami Namin, the skipper for them, and Dionari Dial, Basil Prasad, Rajendra Dilraj, Anthony Sahadio, Farid Hussain, Ishwar Maharaj, Vijay Sinari, Julian Boyce, Stephen Howell, Terence Romain, Sudesh Daniran taking up the West Indies colours. So as we went through the toss, South Africa has won the toss and elected to field first.
Yeah, just going through teams, and now just let's talk about the playing conditions. 45 overs each. Each bowler can bowl 9 overs, and the power play is a bit different. The first 15 overs, 3 players are allowed outside the circle, and from the 16th over to the 30th, there are 4 fielders, and for the last 15 overs, there will be that 5 fielders outside. So that's a bit different from the 50 over game we witnessed earlier on. But 45 overs each, 90 overs of play, and it's all set for the game to kick off. South Africa gaining a slight advantage, winning the toss, bowling first in these conditions. Dylan, West Indies needs to put on a fight early on.
Yes, definitely. This Mount Lavinia wickets normally favors the bowlers in the initial hour, and thereon afterwards the wicket gets better as the day goes. So it'll be interesting to see how both these teams take the advantage of the early morning session. And as you mentioned, the power play will be down, cut off to 15 overs each. The first 15 overs will be 3 fielders outside, and the next from 16 to 30 will be 4 fielders outside, and the last 15 overs they'll have 5 fielders outside. And also interesting play coming in with only 5 maximum fielders on the leg side, and they'll be using the pink ball as well.
Pink ball in these conditions, yet to see. We have played a lot of red ball cricket here, so that will be something new for us. So here at Mount Lavinia. Just looking at the two pools, Dylan, the two pools are very interesting. We see the pool B. These are based on the rankings of the previous World Cup. So pool B looks a bit of a tough pool where South Africa, Pakistan, Australia, West Indies and India taking on that. And when you compare pool A, England, New Zealand, Sri Lanka, then Zimbabwe and UAE, with Namibia taking on. The umpires for today are Daryl Selvan from Australia and Martin Whale from Wales. Will officiate this game to kickstart this IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025 here in Sri Lanka.
Yes, the two umpires taking on the field. It's a bright sunny day here at Mount Lavinia. So both these teams will feel that heat, and it'll be interesting, as we said before, to see the first power play get on the way, what the approach is going to be from both the teams. So we are ready to start off the game. South Africa taking on the field. They are eager to get their fast bowlers running on this grassy wicket out here at Mount Lavinia.
It's very important, the first hour of play here in Mount Lavinia, just to kick off this campaign for both sides. So it's a crucial hour for especially West Indies. So I put to bat first. So it's very important that they get the things kicked off earlier on. We are just a few seconds away from play. The West Indies openers coming into bat. And South Africa will look forward to put on a bowling performance which they wanted as their skipper Mario Solomon's mentioned in the toss. So for West Indies, it's time to put on a show. They need to navigate this early hour and then look forward for the remaining overs.
Yes, we all know how West Indies like to play their cricket. They like to go big. They like to play their strokes. They'll look to do the same here at the IMC Over-50 World Cup. And also when it comes to South Africa, they will dig deep in this game.
Dion Cruz will open the bowling for South Africa, and Terence Romain will be facing for West Indies. Straight away the fast bowlers as expected. We are all set for the IMC Over-50s World Cup to kick off. And Cruz to Terence Romain.
Yes, that's a good start from Cruz. Just keeping it outside that off-stump channel, maintaining it. He's got an interesting feel. 2 slips, a gully, and a backward point with a vacant extra cover region. Only having mid-off on that side. So he'll be testing that outside edge. That skid zone to the batsman. So South Africa trying to make the maximum out of these grassy conditions.
2 good deliveries. And the field is set specifically telling Terence Romain to drive. A wide delivery there. That will open the scoring for West Indies. After 2 good deliveries, Cruz bowls a wider one. His plan is to bowl in that fourth wicket line, telling Terence Romain to drive. We go that same line, and Terence Romain there defending that well.
Yes, we've got 45 overs in this game, so it'll be interesting to see how both these teams will try to dig it deep. Still we are in the first over, so Cruz keeping it tight for the South Africans. Once again, he's off his mark. Close one. Umpire deciding to not give it as a wide. That time around, Cruz quite lucky.
Quite lucky, as you said. Romain could have cut it around, but played and missed on that. Same length again. Romain plays and misses it. Cruz has been good in this over. This bar in that wider one, which swing away from the batsman. Other than that blemish, this has been a good over, and he would like to finish it off with this delivery. And Romain slight does not play that and leaves it, and that's the end of the first over. So West Indies are just 1 run on the board.
මම ගජමෑන්.
We are Thunder Raider to operate from the pavilion end. In the previous over, we saw some bounce on the wicket. So as Ricky was going through the pitch report, he mentioned that the fast bowlers will have some perches of the wicket, and as the day goes on, it will get better. So Rian off his mark. Once again, good line, and very well struck by Anthony. Quick single. So that will be the first runs off the bat for the West Indies. This is good positive cricket from them.
Yeah, Anthony saw that ball pitched up, and he was not afraid to drive that. First ball, nicely timed it, and he opens his account. Romain Terence still to open his account after facing 6 deliveries in the previous over.
This way of marking the crease has been a signature for the West Indies. I've seen Chandrapal do it at the international level as well.
That has been a wide delivery there by Rian. The ball in that fuller length earlier on, looking for the edges where they have 2 slips waiting for that edge. Romain just needed to get off the mark, so he's searching for the balls outside.
Yes, just like you mentioned, his partner Anthony came up to him and gave him a piece of advice once again. Another bite. So it will be hurting the South Africans. giving away extras wouldn't be the best of causes for them. As you can see, swinging away from the right-handed batsman, but not the line that he wanted to have.
It's a fuller ball and flicked away nicely there by Romain. And he'll settle for 2 runs there. As you said, Dillon, if put on the fuller ball and slight swing outside, that would have been the length they're looking for.
Yes, definitely this time around, better delivery, better comeback from Ryan. He went with a much more wicket-to-wicket line, and that time around, Romario got his legs across the line, but was fortunate enough to get better on ball. Yes, I think he's getting his confidence back. He's striking it well now. So that'll be another single for the West Indies.
They know that this fuller length deliveries will come. They are getting a bit of outswing earlier on. Romain taking that single. Now Anthony. The full delivery. Plays and misses it again. He's looking for the big shots earlier on.
Yes, he's having a similar approach to the well-known Chris Gale from the West Indies. They will try to attack in this first power play. That will be their game.
That should be there because that's we know West Indies are a very attacking team. We see that from Anthony. Now this time he's on the defense, expecting that fuller delivery straight on the thumb. So Riyad coming back strong after Romain's punch 2 balls to the cover region and finishes over. The full delivery and he plays to the corner, and they have to settle for just 1 run there.
Yes, that completes the second over. West Indies on 8 runs without losing a wicket.
Over number 3. Anthony Sadio facing Dion Cruz. Straight delivery, short one, but they cramp to for a leg bye. A tad short. There by Romain. Missed out on that. Now Cruz for the second delivery, shorter one, tries to cut it, but misses it again. That has been the length where Cruz is bowling, and Romain missing it out on the 3rd or 4th occasion in this innings.
Yes, once again, good lines and lengths from Cruz. He's operating from the Talas end. And I think than what Rian got, Cruz has had much more bounce on this wicket. Maybe for his height and the effort that he's putting in, he's getting that bounce of the wicket, which has been troubling Terence Romain. Once again, as we said before, he's getting off really quick and bouncy on this wicket.
He's been bowling on that good length earlier on. That has been his go-to plan throughout these innings. He's tried these fuller length deliveries, but I think he has excelled in this good length delivery, where Romain still hasn't able to get the better out. This one goes wide, so that's another extra runs for West Indies. Wides have been too much in these first 3 overs. There has been around 5 wide deliveries throughout, so that has taken a little bit of pressure out of West Indies earlier on.
Yes, they move on to double figures in the third over itself. Too many extras from the South Africans this time around. Much fuller, driven, well fielded by the point fielder. South Africa is well known for their fielding, especially the likes of John D. Rhodes back in the day. One of the most agile fielders in the international circuit.
And his legacy was later taken on by A.B. de Villiers. And now Cruz, that's a big appeal, but umpire says no. Fuller delivery. And that concludes the third over. Just looking at the replay. Fuller length. Oh, that's a bit of a tough call there. Umpire shooting a bit high on the ball there, but that concludes the third over. 10 runs for no loss West Indies.
Catch the action of the Australia Tour of Sri Lanka 2025 live. Enjoy 2 tests and 2 ODIs from 29th January to 14th February. Live on Dialogue Television, 10 Cricket and Sony Sports 5 HD.
Back live from Mount Lavinia. 4th over. Indies 10 for no loss. 5 extras. And that 10 just navigating this early hour. South Africa has been good in this first 3 overs.
It's, once again, Rian to continue. Much fuller, going away from that left-hander batsman. That will be the line that he wants to operate on a consistent basis. He'll test that outside edge of Anthony. They've kept the West Indies quiet, apart from the extras they've bowled. It's quite sunny as well around, so they'll be feeling the heat. The longer the extras continue, it'll be hurting them.
Fuller ball straight away, punches through, that's racing down. And they camper through for 2 more runs. Finally Anthony breaking the shackles and playing that ball officially over mid-on and taking 2 runs.
Yes, this is good batting from Anthony. He'll definitely go after the bowling when it's full and in his arc. Once again, another extra adding on to the West Indies total. This is something that the South African bowlers need to look into. They cannot concede these extras. They've kept the batsman quiet, but the extras add up to the total.
Yeah, basically, if they kept on without bowling these wides, they would have been around 6 or 7 runs. 13 runs in this fourth over. Rian full of ball slices away through point and cuts that to a single, slightly ticking the runs in this over. Up to 14 now.
Yes, these outfield conditions are quite quick, so they'll look to guide the ball into the gaps and create those scoring opportunities. Romain back on strike, has faced 13 balls, got only 3 runs at the moment. Once again, another dot delivery. He's been struggling a bit on that fourth stump channel, which the South African fast bowlers has been bowling to him.
Yeah, that channel, and also on that shorter balls he has been struggling to cut it over. Now this one he tried to glance it through to the third man, and now another delivery in that bit of wider one, but Romain leaves it.
I think the South Africans are opting to give Anthony the easy single and get Romain on strike so that they can get a few dot balls in. That will be the strategy. Let's take a look and see what Romain has up his sleeve. Oh, once again, another wide delivery. This is going to be hurting them. Not the best that the skipper wants from his fast bowlers after opting to bowl first, winning the toss. They will want to make the most out of it. So far, they've not been able to pick up a wicket.
Plan is good, but the length is a bit wide now. A good delivery there. Bouncing slightly, and that ends the fourth over. Windies are 15 for no loss.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujithu 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
To continue from the Tala sender, shortish delivery, hooked away by Anthony. So that will be the first boundary for the Windies. He's on the charge. He's faced 9 deliveries, keeping up a strike rate of 100. As we take a look, shortish delivery, hooked away on the onside, and that's the first boundary for them. So they'll look to shift gears from this.
Yeah, Anthony has been the aggressor in this partnership throughout this first 4 overs. And Romain bit of struggle on the other side. And now Cruz. It's a good ball. Now again flicks it away. And just near the lines, they get a single, 20 runs. And now the real challenge for Romain. 3 runs out of 16. Still struggling to middle the ball. And Cruz will look to use that fourth stump channel. Leaves it away. No harm there by Romain.
Yes, it will be interesting and important for Romain to rotate the strike and give more strike to Anthony. As you mentioned, he is the aggressor in this inning. So Romain has a role to play here. Get off strike, rotate the scoreboard and keep it ticking. And Anthony will go on with the charge. So far he's not been able to do that, but I'm pretty sure that the Windies camp will be sending out a message to him.
Yeah, the sun is out also, so 5th over in progress. Now will be the time to pounce on this loser once. Another delivery coming in there. Defending it. And he needs to continue long in this innings. He's played 19 balls. Now Cruz, shorter one, upish there, but falls in between the two fielders and they move for a single. So that will be the end of the fifth over. 21 runs for no loss.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
You don't want to miss it. Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinner's cooking out. Thursdays on Food Network.
So welcome back. Good morning to everyone. So 21 for no loss in 5 overs, West Indies, and maintaining a good run rate here. And earlier, South Africa over-50s won the toss and decided to bowl. So I have with me a guest from the West Indies over-50s team, Basil. Good morning to you, Basil.
Good morning, Ranjiv. It was a pleasure being here in Sri Lanka. Wonderful place, lovely people, good atmosphere for cricket.
I suppose there's not much of an affection with the weather because normally Caribbean is always been the similar kind of weather, and that's the ball pass goes the slips and just stops just before the boundary. And so how is everything with the team, Basil? And last year, where did you all fare in the IMC Over-50s World Cup, which was held in India, I suppose?
No, the Over-60 World Cup held in India, but 2023, the Over-50 World Cup was held in Cape Town, South Africa.
Oh, so I was talking to Zamin earlier in the toss. He was saying the preparations have been quite decent, and y'all had preparation Tri-Nation series along with another two teams prior to this tournament ongoing for this IMC World Cup. Before this, where did y'all have this Tri-Nation series, and with whom, Basil?
Well, we had it in the Caribbean, Barbados, and this comprised of 4 franchise teams. And you know, the Caribbean is a broad-based area. We have small island states in the Caribbean, Barbados, Trinidad, St. Lucia, St. Martin, Grenada, Jamaica, and of course more other islands that play cricket, and our beautiful country, Guyana. So we played the 4-man Tri-Nations into Barbados for preparation for this tournament. And in other territory in the Caribbean, because of the Caribbean bigs, we play our own domestic cricket into our various countries.
Yeah, because it would be probably a little bit of a hard thing to gather around everyone to one place, because it's all Caribbean islands. You get Jamaica, Guyana, Barbados, and St. Kitts. So a lot of people, I mean, everyone is all around these islands, is it? And to get them, it's quite a impossible task. So I'm pretty much glad that you guys have done well. That's heaved towards the mid-wicket region, and that's another boundary for Anthony. And the score moves to 28 now. This is a good start for West Indies, actually, Basil. I mean, they have recovered from the first few overs, and the ball was what I saw. It is nippy and getting some bounce for the South African fast bowlers, but you guys have done a tremendous job recovering at 28 for no loss in the 6th over.
Yes, my brother. We got to look at the pace of the wicket and occupy the crease, and then start to build on that momentum, as we see our two West Indian batsmen, Sadio and Ramaldo, is doing at the moment.
That's a quick single again for Anthony. Shy the stumps, and that's the end of the 6th over. West Indies 29 for no loss.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
West Indies 29 for no loss after 6 overs. So I have with me Basil from the West Indies Over-50s team. So Basil, how are the practice sessions in West Indies? You all have done anything prior to this game? Had a small camp or anything before coming over to Sri Lanka?
No, at the moment, because of the geographical area in the Caribbean, we cannot have a camp. But I like to say that, different territories in the Caribbean, the islands, small island states, and the Guyana, we prepare our own preparation to come to this World Cup on our fitness, batting, bowling, and other things which will make this tournament a success for the West Indies.
Yeah, that's quite impressive. And have you all had any practice games here in Sri Lanka with any other teams before the main World Cup?
Yes, we played a practice match before we go into this match, with comprised of a number of players and a few Sri Lankans play with us.
Combined a few Sri Lankans.
Play with us,
yeah.
and I am so pleased to tell you that all of our batsmen make runs.
Yeah, that I can see that, because I mean, they have done a tremendous job starting from the openers at this stage, 29 for no loss, and getting the shine of the ball away from this early start. That's another quick single for Anthony. This is good batting, actually, and you can see a lot of pressure towards the fielders, and running between wickets has been impressive with these two openers, as you were talking about the fitness from the players.
Yes, this is a big man cricket, and you have to have this stamina. And
basically, it is. It's not a 20 over. It's 45 overs. So you need quite a bit of stamina, and you need that fitness. That's called wide. And that's the umpire on field today from Wales, Martin Well from Wales, and the Australian umpire is Darrell O'Sullivan from Queensland. Watchfully left away. So talking about West Indies cricket, last year you all were which position in the World Cup? You were talking about you all were 8 out of the 14 teams.
Yes, there were still 14 destination around the globe participate in the Over-50 World Cup at the present moment.
Yeah, that's a huge appeal. Yes, that's that's the first wicket for South Africa. And Romain departs. I think that could be crash in the stumps. Interested to see the replay here. I think Cruz has been bowling well compared to his partner, De Reed, on the other end.
The ball keep very low.
And he kept very low. Yeah, that's what I interesting to see the replay. So Terence Romain departs for 7, and West Indies 31 for 1. There you go. That's the replay. Yes, that's quite an impressive delivery, and probably that is crushing the stumps, Basil. So, a new batter walking in is Ishwar Maharaj. And, quite a decent opening stand. Added 31 runs to the total, Basil. So, talking about the last year's performance, who are the prolific run getters in the team? Who are your main batters?
Well, my brother, you might know about Sudesh and Sunil Daniram.
Daniram, yeah.
Yeah, and he was one of the best batsmen for the West Indies team last World Cup in Sri Lanka. Yeah. But unfortunately, he cannot make it to this tournament because he is living in Canada.
Okay.
But for good news, his brother Sudesh Daniram might join the squad in a very short while. Yeah. Out of the US.
He's back here in the scene. He's in the 11 today. He's playing today. No. He will be joining y'all in a few days' time.
Yes.
That's a Weber delivery, but not given wide. And that's the end of the 7th over. West Indies Over-50s, 31 for 1.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
So Jareda continues from the pavilion and starts up with a wide delivery, so the score moves to 32. So Basil, what's your role in the team at the moment in this West Indies Over-50 side?
Well, my brother, I played the last World Cup in Cape Town, South Africa, and I play a lot of cricket into my country.
Sorry to interrupt you. That's a brilliant shot over the bowler's head. In the mid-on region for another boundary, and Anthony moving out here and batting brilliantly. He loves the ball pitched up. He loves to go over the fielder, isn't it, Basil? There you go, the replay. That's heaved over the bowler's head, over mid-on for another boundary. And Anthony moves to 20 in just 16 deliveries, and he has done a bit of damage on De Reed. So you're talking about the role here.
Yes, in my country, Guyana, we have the domestic cricket countrywide, over 50 cricket countrywide. We have the over 40, and we have what we call different structure of cricket. Of course, you know, from the Guyana perspective, we have some national play, international player. Right now in the Guyana, our Eagle, We are playing the 4-day tournament in the Caribbean at the present moment. But the master cricket is well structured in Guyana. So we play a lot of those cricket. In fact, I do play the over 40 also in Guyana, despite I am over 50. And also play first division too.
Yeah, that's quite impressive. So you're a bowler?
Yes, I'm a seamer and a batsman.
Oh, that's nice. So you love, what do you reckon? Like more of a bowling all-rounder you call yourself, or a batting all-rounder?
I will say batting all-rounder. I love to bat. You play the game too?
I am a still playing first-class cricket here in Sri Lanka.
Great. Well, Sri Lanka have a lot of spinner wicket, right? Because
yes, I'm actually an off-spinner, Basil. So I love this ground because I played a few games here when I was playing for college, and that's the edge past the slips there, and the ball is flying away, crossing the boundary, and that's another boundary for Anthony here. And this is a good start despite that wicket. And he has moved to 24 with a couple of boundaries to his tally. There you go, that's a replay. Wide delivery, going at it, taking that edge. And the ball flying towards the third man region.
Yes, Sri Lanka produce a lot of spinner like Mullitharan.
Yeah, Mullitharan.
One of the greatest. And then the Caribbean, we have a lot of spins. Like our country, Guyana and Trinidad, we produce a lot of spin. Of course, you know, Moti, who is playing for the West Indies, is a good spinner at the moment.
Yeah, Moti is from Guyana, is it?
Yes.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, he's the up-and-coming new spinner for West Indies, and he has done a great job. Huge appeal there. Probably it's pitching outside leg stump.
So the moisture which was in the wicket this morning, we see the ball is slowing up a bit.
Yes.
And this will be good for us to play bowl on a dry track because we have a lot of spinner in our team.
Yeah, that could be a good toss to lose, I suppose, because what I saw on the wicket there is a lot of green in the pitch, a lot of grass, but here and there probably let's go wide.
Because we have a lot of spinner in our team, and with a bit of grass on it and dry, you may play with a two-pace, you believe?
Yes, so you can get the ball, odd ball going in or straightened up to the batter. So that will cause a little bit trouble, because in case if you can get a little spin and the ball going straight, it's going to confuse the batter a little bit. So that even talking about me as a spinner, I would love the same thing as well.
What do you think the prime score can make on this ground here?
Yeah, we'll get back to that. And that's driven beautifully towards extra cover. And Anthony, sorry, it's Ishwar here, getting his score moving. And that's the end of the 8th over. A little costly. 46-1 West Indies over-50s.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ද Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, Dialogue Television නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Look at this. Ooh. The biggest budget ever.
3 to 4 million.
Come on in.
It's breathtaking.
Amazing.
This is stunning.
Wow. I love my job.
My lottery dream home. Mondays on HGTV.
So West Indies over-50s 46-1 after 8 overs. And Anthony is on strike, 24 of just 20 deliveries. And Ishwar started off his score with a brilliant cover driver all along the ground. Good start for Ishwar as well, Basil.
Well, for your information, Ishwar is a coach at the international scene, and for the past, he's one of the experienced player in the West Indies Over-50 team.
That's huge appeal, and probably the ball kept a little low there again.
Of course, we talk about after the moisture of the wicket, there will be a two-pace.
That would have been very close. That would have been very close. Life for Anthony here. What I can see, Basil, that would have been very close.
Well, the umpire in the better position, and he's bowling a waist swinger.
Yeah, he's
So the
coming
ball-
around the wicket, so
yes.
probably he would have thought the ball must be angling a little,
across
going away
the-
towards the leg stump. So
yeah.
he would have.
So-
Probably he has the best angle.
The umpire is.
Best angle right at the middle there. So you were talking about the best score in here, in this ground.
Ball keep it very low again.
So talking about a good score here, probably anything over 250 would be an ideal score, because 45 over game, even if it's a 50 over game, with 250 is a score that's not going to be easy to chase down, with you guys having a lot of good spinners.
Yes. Well, into our dressing room, our strategy is to bat out the overs and make a challenging score over 250.
So have you all had any strategies planned out to bat out the 45 overs and probably set up a good target in between the overs, because you can decide the score, you can change the scores whatever you like during the water breaks. You can have a probably good partnership with who are batting at the middle. It's, called wide, defensively played.
Well, partnership is very important. Occupation is in very important. Our West Indian batsmen have to bat out and left the tail-enders to go in the last 5.
Yeah, probably two batters need to bat on at least, 10-15 overs and get a good score. That's flicked away towards mid-on for another single for Anthony. So how many spinners in the side?
We have about 6 spinners.
Oh, that's quite impressive. So you guys, everyone can bowl, I suppose.
Yes, everyone can bowl, and we only work with a 2-seamer, myself and the next guy from Barbados. Right.
That's another single for Ishwar. So that's the end of that 9th over. West Indies Over-50s, 49 for 1.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
So West Indies Over-50s, 49 for 1 after 9 overs. Quite an impressive start here with Anthony batting run ball 25 with 4 boundaries to his tally.
There will be a change in bowling, and I think it's a spin. But coming out of the South African camp, they depend on the grass top seamer to take breakthrough. Now let us see what the spin will do. And of course, you said Sri Lanka wickets are more environmental spin.
It's more spin friendly in Sri Lanka, the tracks, but still the start of the tournament, and it's a brand new good wicket. So hopefully the ball might come into the bat easily. And like you were saying, probably it's a good toss to lose for West Indies Over-50s, where they have 6 spinners, and getting a good total will be a good advantage for the West Indies spinners to come into the party with having runs on the board.
Well, that was a strategy of our team, West Indies, to occupy until the moisture is off the wicket. So when we will be bowling or fielding on the other half, the wicket will be more drier.
So we have a change on the bowling. It's Ghulam Talib. Basil, it's not a spinner again. It's a seam-up delivery, a medium pacer here again. So like you were talking, most of the South African sides have the strength in their bowling department is pace, not a spin attack.
And you're saying that this wicket is more, and in Sri Lanka is more spinning environment. And our batsmen love to bat the seam bowlings too.
Yeah, probably to a change up, because now this is probably their third seamer in the lineup for South Africa. So probably we might see spin coming from the other end, because Cruz has bowled. Oh, that's a drop catch, I suppose. Yes, Life again.
A very good effort.
Probably that's the skipper Solomon's there. And that single brings the 50 for West Indies Over-50s, and that coming in the 10th over. Probably this is a good start. And talking about losing the toss, batting on this green track against these South African fast bowlers. It's quite impressive by these two batters, especially the opening stand was 32 runs.
Well, we see the sun come out in its glory, brilliant sunshine here at this ground, and the moisture dried up to the sun very, very quick.
Yes.
And we see that this seamer or the quicker bowlers,
they don't get much of movement now.
Life off the wicket now.
Yeah, they don't get much. They're not getting that movement where it was in the first couple of overs. I saw a lot of bounce coming in, and the ball was seaming here and there. But currently, looks a good batting track. That's driven firmly towards a bit of good feeling there. And that's the end of the 10th over. West Indies Over-50s. 51 for 1. So I'm going to hand over commentaries to Delon and Ricky Sims.
Mama Gajaman. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමාට. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ. මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමාට. එතුමට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
So 51 for 1 after 10 overs. It's been a good start, steady start by West Indies. They'll be really happy after losing the toss and being put into bat. They've certainly got the initiative in this first 10 overs in the power play. It looked a good track to bat on, no doubt about it, here at Mount Lavinia. But there's always some assistance earlier on for the fast bowlers. There is some help. There is a lot of movement with the breeze flowing across the grounds if you get it in the right areas. But unfortunately, the South African seamers haven't been able to do justice. They're on a good start for West Indies.
Yes, definitely, Ricky. Anthony has been the main act in this West Indies start. He has had a good strike rate to start off. We are still in the power play. 15 overs is the first power play. 3 fielders outside in the circle. So he's been good on his legs. Always look to attack. And that has been the success story for Anthony. Still carrying on the ship for them.
It's Tarat the bowler. A bit square arm. That pitching outside the leg stump. That's a good hit. Good sound off the bat. And that will be 6 it is. The umpire raises his hands to the scoreboard. That's the first 6 of the game. Anthony into the attack that was in the slot from Tarat. And he was not afraid to hit it in the air. I thought probably it will go high and will not have the distance. But it had just enough to clear the ropes still on.
Yes, as we said before, he will look to attack on all the loose deliveries and especially on his legs. He'll have a go at it, and this time around he was able to get the connection right, and that was the first 6 for the Windies. Just like Chris Gale, he's putting on a show here, opening the batting. This game here at Mount Lavinia officiated by Darryl Sullivan from Australia and Martin Vale from Wales. So far they've had a decent game, had a few close calls, and once again as we speak, South Africans yet to make the maximum out of opting to bowl first. But as you said, Ricky, West Indies giving it a charge. They've moved to 60, just 1 wicket loss.
Yes, it has been a very impressive start, especially the run rate going at over 5 runs per over, 6 runs almost per over. And just with 1 wicket down, certainly in a commanding position. I'm sure they will, both teams in fact will enjoy the conditions here at Mount Lavinia. We'll come back to that. 11 overs done, 60 for 1.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
South Africa changing their field around. They're having a 4 on the offside, a moved off extra cover backward point. There is a slip as well. And 4 on the onside. There's a deep backward square leg. Short fine, mid wicket, long on. Interesting field. That's a slip field is very close to the wicket keeper. At this pace, Delon, it's very interesting to see, especially with the wicket keeper up, that if it will really carry and it will go in that region. I would have liked to see him a bit wider.
Yes, definitely, Ricky. I would agree on that, as Anthony has looked to guide that ball to third man on a few occasions. So the edge will not carry so sharp, but it will be on the square side. So South Africa still having that slip fielder close to the wicket keeper.
And with the wicket keeper up on most instances, if he gets an edge, I feel the wicket keeper's gloves are going to come in the way as well. That's a good hit. Down the ground. Has he timed it well enough? He'll get a couple of runs, no doubt. Chaser towards the pavilion here at St. Thomas's. The comeback for 2. So this is very good batting. Anthony looks in tremendous form.
Yes, he will be the key in this West Indies inning. And South Africa need to find an answer. They've pushed the mid-on fielder down to the boundary. So they'll try to get his wicket from that long on area. He has looked attacking from the word go. Third ball of the over. And Tarat's over. This time around on the offside. He got some space to free his arms. And a couple of more runs to his total, and the Windies moving forward. South Africa, after winning the toss, they opted to bowl first. They thought they can grab a few quick wickets, but has not been the case. So it will be interesting to see how they give a comeback.
That's another good shot, slightly short. Quick to pick up the length was Anthony. Just swirled around, pulled it front of square. As we mentioned, he doesn't have a lot of pace. So the ball just sits up. And this is very good batting by West Indies straight away into this tournament, showing their power. right at the top and putting the South African bowlers under pressure.
Yes, last ball of the 12th over from Gulab Talib. Gave away a few runs. He's been on the expensive side. So last ball, a better comeback from him. And well watched from Anthony. So that will end the 12th over. Windies 68 with loss of 1 wicket.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Flash in blade. Now this is much better. Now the slip is very wide because the wicketkeeper is back. But I feel that is for this sort of a pace on this sort of a surface, it's much better suited. A better chance of the wicketkeeper or the slip grabbing anything that comes their way. That's well bowled, well bowled. Just mixing it up. So many games happening today. 6 games happening across Colombo and its outskirts. 1 at Bandaragama, the Pusa ground. Zimbabwe taking on England. We have New Zealand taking on UAE at the MCA grounds, the Mercantile Cricket Association. Pakistan versus Wales at the Bloomfield Cricket Ground. Sri Lanka versus USA at Coles. And Australia taking on India at the Pisara at the Oval. You could catch these games live on YouTube. Log into the Papare on YouTube and catch the live action from wherever you are, whichever part of the world you are, whatever time zone you are in. You could watch your teams, follow your teams and support them. That's very well bowled. Now this is the length they have to keep bowling at, and stump to stump. I think soon as you offer width, you will be punished. But if you can bowl wicket to wicket, you can at least keep these West Indies batters quiet.
Yes, this is much better from the South Africans. This over has been quite quiet for Ishwara. He's just come on to the crease, faced only 12 deliveries. This time around mixing it up a bit on the shortish side. Ishwara not able to get connection on it. They've gone with 4 seamers so far, the South Africans. It'll be interesting when they introduce spin. Normally we know Sri Lanka is known for spin friendly tracks. Once again, good delivery, just an outside edge for a single. So that was much better from the South Africans, keeping them quiet. And that's the end of the 13th over. Windies 69 for the loss of 1.
ඔස්ට්‍රේලියානු ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා තරග සංචාරය 2025. ටෙස්ට් තරග 2ක් සහ එක්දින තරග 2ක් ජනවාරි 29 වනදා සිට පෙබරවාරි 14 වනදා දක්වා. Dialog Television 10 ක්‍රිකට් සහ Sony Sports 5 HD ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම SMS හෝ My Dialog app මගින්.
So 13 done, 69 for 1 at the moment. We have Wian Smith, who has been introduced into the attack. So we're going to see some spin. South Africa need a couple of breakthroughs here. They need to drag back this run rate. 45 over game. So we have still the three fielders outside the circle. Deep backward square leg to the left hand. Long on and sweep a cover. This first 15 overs of play. Good to see them though still attacking and having a slip in position.
Yes, that's a good start from Smith. Flighted it up and tempting the batsman to make a mistake. That's a good pace to bowl here in Sri Lanka, especially on spin-friendly wickets. Once again, flighted, getting those dot deliveries in, frustrating Ishwara. Anthony, on the other hand, has maintained a good strike rate. So the South Africans will look to keep him on the other side quiet. And as we speak, that's the wicket the South Africans were looking for. Smith has provided it. Flighted delivery. Ishwara trying to go big after it, not getting the best of connection, scored at mid-wicket. So that'll end his inning. South Africa pick up their second wicket.
Yes, they're playing too early. He should have probably played a few dot balls, got the hang of the ball and the wicket. You could see he was looking to drive through the offside. The ball holding up in the wicket. And big inside, getting the inside part of the bat. Terence Romain departs a 7. And second wicket down for West Indies.
Husa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
New batsman in for the Windies. Yet another left-hander batsman. New batsman in is Dionarin Dial for the Windies. Smith to attack from the pavilion end. 3 balls in. He picks up a wicket. Exactly what the skipper asked from him.
So Dionarin Dial is the new batter, left-hander. So 3 left-handers here on the trot for the West Indies. Ishwa is out. We have Anthony at the other end, who is a left-hander. And I think South Africa won't mind that with the off-spin of the ball turning away. Taken on the full.
Straight away, he's off the mark. On his pad, tucked away on the leg side. Rotating the strike and giving more opportunity for Anthony to go after the bowling. Is it a thing with left-handers, Ricky, for West Indies? Chandrapal, Brian Lara, and
so
Chris
many
Gill.
down the list. Oh, they had so many we could talk about. Jimmy Adams. Some of their top players have been left-handed batters, especially in the latter part, in the 2000s, in the 90s to the 2000s.
Last ball of the over. Tossed delivery. One of the best overs so far for the South Africans. Picked up a wicket, just giving away only 1 run. So that completes the 14th over. Windies 70 for the loss of 2 wickets.
So seam at one end, pace spin at one end, and this is probably the best conditions these teams will get, I would say, when you look at the venue and the weather conditions as well, Delon, in this tournament. Because here, yes, it's sunny, it's humid, but there is a bit of breeze flowing across the ground due to the beach next door, the Indian Ocean. But in most other grounds, you will not get that, especially in Colombo. And it will be really hot and humid, especially for over 50s. And remember, it's a 45 over game. So that's quite a lot of overs for over 50s. And they'll have to keep their fitness levels up. And the physios, the massios, they'll have a lot of work to do in this tournament.
Yes, and as we speak, once again, Anthony, full toss delivery on the offside, slashed over the point fielder's head. Another boundary. He's definitely moving strong and leading the ship for the Windies. As we can see, foolish delivery outside off, slashed away.
Yes, he's dealing in boundaries at the moment. That was a free hit. Full toss outside off stump. All he needed was to get bat on it. After a very good last over, they just let that pressure off. That's much better, pitching outside the leg stump. But much better bowling. Targeting the stumps. And
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
So welcome back to Mount Lavinia, and it's going to be the run chase for South Africa against the West Indies. We are deeply sorry that we had a breakdown, island-wide breakdown in the power interruptions here in Sri Lanka. Unfortunately, we couldn't get things back on, and now this is the scorecard. West Indies got 199 for 8.
This is the scorecard. Anthony Sahedio getting 101 in just 113 balls. It was an unbeaten century. And Zamin Amin coming at number 10, getting 26 not out for Windies, and for bowling South Africa.
It's a 5 for 21 to Smith.
Wayne Smith, the right arm off spinner, bowling.
Yes, he was outstanding. He bowled really well. 2 for 34
overs.
to Russell Krug as well of his 6. And Dion Cruz right at the top picked up a 1 for 35. Some fabulous batting by West Indies, as Rajiv mentioned. Anthony Sahedio, 101 of 113 deliveries, 12 fours. Support by their skipper at the end, Zamin Amin, who made 26 of 21.
Ricky, that last wicket partnership got them 41 runs, and they batted over 10 overs, I suppose. So that would have given an upper hand to the West Indies side. So at one stage, they were 158 for 8.
Yes, only Ryan Dale got to double figures. He made 14. So there you go. That's the target.
And also, I must say, 28 extras has been given by the South African bowlers. Plenty of wides.
18 wides?
Yes, 18 wides.
And 2 byes as well in that
to that
innings.
total, I think what we saw, Anthony Sahedio starting from ball 1 until the last delivery. He was at the crease in this hot weather here in Mount Lavinia, and he was a lonely warrior for the West Indies over-50s.
So there you go, 199 is the 200 is the target for South Africa in this game of the World Cup, the over-50s, and it's going to be a good run chase on our hands here at Mount Lavinia. Beautiful outfield conditions, looking great. A bit of a stiff breeze flowing across the grounds. It's all set for this run chase. We're having 6 games today around different venues, and of course most of those games were interrupted due to the power failure, and unfortunately we could not go live, but we have set it up. Everything seems fine, and we are hoping that we will be able to bring you each and every ball in this run chase live from Mount Lavinia. So South Africa underway in this run chase.
Stephen Howell is the bowler for West Indies. Ricky, surprising, batted for almost the entire 45 overs. Anthony Sahedio is keeping wickets for West Indies. It's quite surprising, quite a fit man for his age. I was speaking to one of the team members, Basil, the other seamer for West Indies. He was saying he's 56 years old, batted throughout the innings. Was an impressive performance. So we have Wayne Smith and Yahya Jiwa. So Yahya Jiwa is off the mark. And Wayne Smith bowled a brilliant spell. 9 overs, 21 for 5, and even 1 maiden.
Yes, so spinners are going to play a huge role in this game. Definitely beautiful shot. That's a cracker. It was in the slot, a slight bit of width outside the off stump, and Smith just launching himself into that one, picking up the first boundary for South Africa this afternoon.
Man of the moment for South Africa, done with the ball. They're expecting him to do. That's a brilliant. Short delivery, trying to pull it, but the bounce is unpredictable bounce here at Mount Lavinia. There were some balls were right at the batters' helmets, and some of them keeping it low.
So there you go. 5 runs on the board. Howell the bowler. So we have Smith and Jiva opening the batting for South Africa. They'll be looking to put up a good partnership here, put up a good platform in this run chase. Never easy score on the board for West Indies.
Yeah,
so they'll be in a comfortable position.
I was told that the West Indies has about 6 spinners in their lineup. So interesting to see how the spinners will play. Earlier, South African spinner Wian Smith took 5 wickets. So that's the end of the first over. South Africa over 50s, 5 for no loss.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
So we are live after an interruption, probably a couple of hours, and you missed the entire inning of Anthony Sahedio's century earlier. He got a 101, unbeaten 101 for the West Indies over 50s. So the South Africa over 50s need 195 runs more in 264 deliveries. So spin into the attack earlier. That shot cut away straight to the fielder. Getting some spin of the first delivery of Sionarin. So Vijay Sionarin is into the attack for the West Indies. Nice delivery, pitched up delivery, defensively played there by Jiwa.
So they have a Dionarine and a Sionarin, isn't it? Yeah. I hope we don't mix up the names. Good to see him straight away. West Indies realizing that spin is the way to go. And they have a few of them in this lineup, so they'll make a maximum use out of the spinners. The wicket playing a touch low. There is some great grass on it. But probably
because of they have the 6 spinners in the lineup, they want to start up with a spinner, try to get it mixed up using this variation of the pace. Fast bowler and a spinner coming in could give an advantage for the spinners as well as the bowlers for West Indies.
It's a big game for both teams, the first game of this tournament. And both teams will be looking to make an impression, get early points on the board. 2 strongs in this, 2 teams in this group. They have also Australia and India in this group along with Canada and Wales. And Pakistan. So it's quite a tough group, we may call it. And early points in the tournament is always useful.
So that single brings Iowa into the strike again. Defensively played. Good over for West Indies. Sinaring just bowling his first over, just 2 runs. And South Africa 7 for no loss after 2 overs. Stephen Howell continues from the Thala end. Is it Ricky? Yes, small mistake. Thalasen. He is a Thomian, so he needs to correct me. That came in quite sharply on Smith, getting some spin and getting some swing earlier. Vijay Sayanarin bowling his first over, just 2 runs, and West Indies bringing in some tactics with spinners being introduced to the attack early on in the game. Yeah, trying that big booming drive, the ball coming in, trying to cramp up, probably getting getting him out LBW or getting that stumps crashed. Interesting tactics here by the West Indies. So Anthony Sahadio coming into the stumps, and this is going to be more trouble for Smith, because Stephen Howell brings the ball back into the right-hander. Yeah, I guess Howell doesn't like it. The tactic, Ricky. Anthony Sahadio was planning to come into the stumps, and now he has gone back because Howell didn't like that idea much of it.
Change in the field as well. The fine leg on the boundary has come into the circle. Oh,
there you go.
And he's got his man. Howell strikes early. Smith has to depart. Flashing blade outside the off stump. Faint nick, and the wicketkeeper obliges.
Yeah, that's
so
good
this is
mind
a
game.
big one.
That's a good mind game. Coming into the stumps, he wanted to come into the stumps, and then Howell didn't like it. And there you go, the replay. Thick edge, straight to the keeper, Anthony Sahadio there. So Wian Smith departs for 5 of just 10 deliveries. South Africa 7 for 1. So Mooney Holiday is in the strike for number 3 for the South African over-15s. A brilliant mind game delivery, the previous one, to dismiss Wian Smith. Anthony Sahadio came into the stumps with the helmet on, and then Stephen Howell didn't like the idea and told him to go back, and then the very next delivery, getting that thick edge straight to Anthony Sahadio. That's a huge appeal. Probably going down leg. There you go. You can see the ball flying. And interesting tactic, ball coming in. And you having the short fine field inside the ring rather than having a fine leg down the boundary. There you go. Taking that. Probably missing.
Yes, he's walking right across his stumps. He exposed his leg stump as well. So it was a bit risky there from the batter Holiday, but gets away with it. He's getting the ball to swing back at the right hand, as even that earlier dismissal to the outside the off stump, it came back and got his number Smith out. There you go again, swimming back a lot from outside the off stump. He has to be very careful plain back. He could be trapped right in front of the stumps. Certainly that was an excellent over by Howell. 11 for 1 after 3 overs.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
So South Africa over-50s 11 for 1 after 3 overs. And, Vijay Sionarin is continuing from the pavilion end. Well left there by Iowa. Watchfully played. This is good bowling by the West Indies team here. The over-50s, they have had a good fighting run score despite the wickets falling in different intervals, and that's cut away. Brilliant shot there by Iowa. A loose delivery outside the off stump and firmly cut away through the boundary for 4. He brings his first boundary.
Yes, that was a good shot. He hung back on the back foot. Lots of time. Ball coming up slow off the surface. So it was a much satisfying boundary, I would say. Oh, this is a big one. Oh, has he got the distance? It's going to be 4 runs. 1 bounce over the ropes. This time taking it from outside off stump. A lot of power there in Iowa. And with the field in, it was a safe shot. The ball turning into him. And he's picking up his second consecutive boundary.
Yeah, we were just talking about good bowling, and here we go, 2 boundaries, consecutive 2 boundaries here. And pitched up delivery. He went over the mid-on, and couple of bounces just crossing the boundary. And Iowa moves to double figures now. Defensively played on that occasion.
Iowa reminds me of the former Afghanistan wicketkeeper opening batter Shahzad.
Mohammad Shahzad, yes.
Who similar in stature, similar in build, and who likes to pack a punch.
He
likes to
go
to
the bowling,
exactly.
Yes.
There you go.
Another one.
Stand and deliver, and through the gap on the offside. This is good batting. Excellent start to Iowa. After that early loss, he's putting the pressure back on the West Indies bowlers. You know, he's not letting the West Indies bowlers dominate. 4 was done, 23 for 1.
Mama Gajaman. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
So South Africa over-50s 23 for 1, and Stephen Howell continues from the Thalassa end there. Vijay Sionarin conceded 12 runs in the previous over. He gave it 3 boundaries, and Yahya Awa coming into the party with beautiful 3 boundaries. One was over the mid-on, and the other 2 was off the off stump. That's a good delivery outside the off stump, coming in, angling in. It's going to be a little hard for Stephen Howell to get LBWs with this massive swing.
Yes, I think it's going to be hard, but also Holiday is walking across his stumps. He's looking to play through the onside towards square leg and mid wicket. He has to be careful. He's exposing his midland leg stump. He could get bowled even if he may not be LBW candidate. there might be a chance that he can even get bowled because he's swinging the ball so much from that outside the off-stump line.
Yeah, probably inside edge also. That's that occasion you getting inside edge there. So the ball is still live for Stephen Howell, getting the swing. He's bowling his third over, and the previous over going with the spinner and getting hammered around the park. This battle is interesting. I'd like to see Iowa facing Stephen Howell.
It's going to be an interesting challenge now because Iowa likes to go after the bowling, and Howell is getting that ball to jar back at the right hand. Two slips in position. Oh, there you go again. That came back sharply, and I think he put a bit more effort into that delivery. You could see it rushed Iowa.
Yeah, it rushed and it got some extra bounce as well. He came running in and banged it. And earlier, I was talking to Cruz, and he was saying he loves to come and bang the ball in. He got some extra pace off this track. That's hammered.
Goes after it. This is the width on offer. Didn't time it as well. But this is what Iowa is looking for. To go after the ball. In anything outside the off stump, he's not going to hold back. He's not going to leave them. He's going to go after you. He likes to get on with the game, likes to pick up runs rather quickly. His eyes lit up as soon as he saw the width on offer, but it didn't time that at all. I think he tried to hit it too hard.
Too hard,
lost
yes.
his,
What I thought was he went too hard on it and got that top edge probably, and the ball went uppishly towards the extra cover for a single there. Defensively played. Good over for Stephen Howell. Just 2 runs off it. So South Africa over 50s, 25 for 1 after 5 overs. So I will be handing over the commentaries to Delon and Ilan.
Welcome back. South Africa 25 runs for the loss of 1 wicket, chasing 200. Iowa 15 of 14 has been the aggressor throughout these first 5 overs. And now facing Howell.
Yes, West Indies able to put a good fighting score on the scorecard, 199. Setting up a target of 200 to be chased of 45 overs. Anthony leading the charge, got 101 runs, not out in just 113 balls. And the main highlight for the South Africans was Ian Smith picking up 5 wickets in his 9 overs, just conceding only 21 runs. And South Africa on the charge, trying to get the target down. They've lost 1 wicket, but main man for them, yeah, he's looking impressive, using his feet for the spinners.
Yeah, slight change on the bowling. Also the skipper, bringing him on for his first one. Looked on, and another defensive shot there by Holiday, who has been searching for this singles throughout his innings. Just 1 out of 7 balls, and timely after conceding 12 runs in the previous over from this pavilion end. Straight away skipper bringing him on to cut down the leakage of runs.
Yes, the first power play will be till the 15 overs, and then they'll have the opportunity of pushing yet another fielder outside the boundary. So in the first power play, it'll be only 3 fielders outside. Last ball of the over. This has been a good tight over from Amin. He has kept the batsman quiet, especially Holiday, unable to get the single. This time around, dancing down the wicket, pushing it on to the long on area, playing it safe. So that completes the 6th over. South Africa 27 for the loss of 1.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and the papare.com.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, Dialogue Television නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Stefan Howell continue from Tarasin, 7th over. And Holiday facing. Another good in swinger there. Flicks it away, trying for a quick run, but good fielding there by the Windies, preventing that single there.
They've been quite tight, especially Howell bringing it back into the right-hander. Picked up a crucial wicket at the start. Vian Smith was dismissed. And I think the main difference in this bowling has been they've not considered much extras so far. So that has been a positive sign for the Windies.
Another in swinger there by Howell. This time perfectly defensive shot by Holiday. Struggling a lot, 12 from 12 balls, 2 runs only. And still requiring another 173 runs. And Howell again, this time shot, pulled it away. And finally the key fielder cutting it out in the corner. And they move for a double there.
Yes, it'll be important for the South African batters to dig in deep, take the game as deep as possible. They've got plenty of balls, 231 balls, just requiring 171 runs. They've got to rotate the strike, not let wicket falls in quick succession. Just bat along till the depth and see how it comes. So that'll be their game plan. Once again, Howell will be going off his mark.
Another good in swinger by Howell there. Defended well by Holiday. And for South Africa, the attacking player is Iva. 16 out of 16, but he has been prevented at the strike in the last 2 overs. So that has halted South Africa's run rate in this chase.
Yes, it'll be important. Whoever gets the start, he'll need to bat long, just as Anthony did for the Windies. He got the start and continued till the 45th over. That was the positive option for the Windies in their batting. So probably Yaya well set in, 16 balls, 16 runs. He'll need to take responsibility. And on the other hand, Holiday, he will need to rotate the strike. Yes, looking at the replay, looks a bit high in that instant.
Last ball of the 7th over. Another in swinger by Howell, and this time Holiday playing another defensive shot. So that concludes the 7th over. South Africa are 29 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. back live in Mount Lavinia. Skipper Amin bringing himself to the attack to stop the leakage of runs, and he's been bowling well. And big appeal, has he gone? West Indies are celebrating, but no decision yet from the umpire. Whether it was for the LBW or the catch, let's see from the replay.
Very well bowled in that occasion. Tossed it up, caught that outside edge, but for slip was a bit too far away. Caught it on that bounce. So this is good from the Windies. Not giving away any loose deliveries. Bowling stump to stump. Tempting Yaya to go for a big stroke.
Yeah, I mean, flighting the ball also and preventing Iva to score very aggressively. And the dots have brought in a lot of pressure for South Africa. The flighted ball driven, but straight into the hands of the fielder. Still no runs in this over.
Yes, I think South Africa need not get any pressure out of this. Just they need to bat along, summing in, bringing the long off field in, so creating more pressure. They just need to bat long as possible and see where it goes till the last 5 overs. I would say that should be the game plan for the South African batters. And this time around, a loud appeal. Umpire saying it's going down leg. So that will be the end of the 8th over. South Africa 29 for the loss of 1.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and the papare.com.
Howell continuing from the Thalassin. Short ball, good fielding there by the field at point, preventing a few more runs as South Africa adds 1 run. And this was the last ball, flight at delivery, defensive hitting on the pad. Could it be missing Elon?
Yes, quite a close call. Umpire going in the favor of the batter. This is saying benefit of the doubt goes to the batter. So in that occasion, Yaya quite lucky. He needs to bat strong at the top of the order for South Africa. He's on strike. Howell to start off his mark.
Yaya has kind of lost his momentum in the last few overs, and now Pish there edging it to deep third man there.
Yes, just like you said, he's lost momentum. I think credit should be given to the Windies bowlers. They've kept things really tight, hasn't given away any loose deliveries. So credit to the bowlers. And South Africa batters need to find a way to break through in this first power play.
They were going well, and then Windies keeper brought himself. And another in swigger this time, another huge appeal. But could be, the impact would have been outside the off stump.
Yes, this is the replay coming up. In swing in delivery. And I think that was impact outside that off stump. So Holiday surviving that. He's been going across the stumps throughout his inning. So Howell will be looking to get that LBW in soon. Howell needs to act on it. Maybe walk down the wicket a bit to break Howell's rhythm.
Just a single straight into the hands of mid-on fielder there. Howell is also bowling the same length. He's swinging the ball in. As you said, South Africa are knowing what's coming and they need to react to that.
Yes, normally when a bowler is bowling a tight line, batsman might walk down the crease or stand outside their popping crease and break the rhythm of the bowler. Whereas in this occasion, Howell just continuing on that fourth stump channel, keeping dot ball sticking. So last ball of the over, South Africa needs 168 runs of 217 balls. Slowly this gap is closing up. Last ball coming up. Once again, a dot delivery, tight over from Howell. That's the end of the 9th over. South Africa 32 for the loss of 1.
Live West Indies skipper bowling his third over. Last over was maiden from Amin, just conceding 2 runs in his 13 balls. Been the one who's asking all the questions, changing the speeds now, coming forward.
Yes, this is good smart bowling from a left arm spinner. He's changing the pace. We're in the flight, one quicker through the air, other one tossed up, tempting the batsman. This time around he saw the batsman coming down the track, shortened the length. I mean, off his mark again, flighted delivery. A quick single. South Africa's running between the wicket has been good. They've responded quite well. So slowly, they're ticking the scoreboard.
I mean, continuing from the pavilion in, who has been their main bowler for now. Another tossed up delivery, swept away, but good fielding there by the short fine leg fielder. Just another single, so they know Amin is their main bowler and just need to get some quick singles here and there, so the scoreboard will move on.
Yes, just 4 runs per over would do for the cause of South Africa. And then maybe at the latter stages they can go for their shots. These two needs to build that inning for them. They look quite good with their feet. Just that unable to find those singles. So far in this over they've picked up a couple of singles. Last ball in this over. Good change up once again. Flatter delivery in that occasion.
That's the end of the 10th over. South Africa 34 for the loss of 1 wicket, and we'll have a change in voice.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
as the trains go by here at Mount Lavinia at the Big Club grounds. It's a very interesting battle on our hands. 34 for 1 South Africa after 10 overs, chasing 200 runs for victory. So it's even Stevens at the moment. West Indies are looking for early wickets, and I think for wickets in hand for South Africa will certainly help this run chase. The wicket will get easier as the game progresses to bat on. So once the set batters are in, it will be much easier, of course. West Indies seam at one end, spin at one end is the way to go. Howell has bowled brilliantly. 1 for 12 of his 6 overs. He's been managing to swing that ball into the right-handers so far this afternoon. It's a pink ball, remember. The pink Duke ball is what's been used for these games in this Over-50s World Cup. Beautiful delivery. Did that hit him outside the off stump? That will be the only thing probably that would have saved him, because it kept a bit low as well. And I think that would have crashed into the stumps. Probably he was just hit outside the off stump. You could see him walking across. Oh, what did he get? Did he get an inside edge? Did he get some bat onto that one? Very interesting shout. Close call. As we say, a very good afternoon to Dion Cruz, who's joined us, part of this South African Over-50s. And I'm sure he's enjoying the game, enjoying the cricket. How was your stint out there on the field earlier today, Dion?
Thank you for having me. It's been really good, thanks. Nice and warm, nice and humid.
So that would have been heading down the leg side, no doubt about it. Yes, I think that bit of a breeze flowing across the ground would have helped at times.
It's very, very helpful, that's for sure. As you mentioned, Howell's bowled really well this spell into his 6th over. It might be his last. If we get through this, I think we've done quite well. He's been very effective, bowled great lengths. He's challenged the batters. Probably unlucky with that LBW. I think you should maybe try and bat on off stump to him, try and get outside the line. But a couple of balls to go.
Once again, swinging back. A bill for a caught behind. I think that was probably off his pads. I think it flipped the pad. Certainly there was a bit of a noise. Probably flipping the pad on his way through to the wicket keeper. Thigh pad, says Rajiv from the sides. Yeah, top of the pad, thigh pad maybe, but another pitch of a delivery. I think you were spot on, Dion. You mentioned the length he's bowled. It has been immaculate. He's not been too full. He's not been too short.
Yeah. He's had a couple of balls that have bounced for length as well, which has created a bit of uncertainty. But well done to Munir Holiday there for getting outside off stump. I think that's definitely the strategy that you have to follow against Howell at the moment.
The final delivery of the 11th over. Just a one slip. Changed the field a bit. Mid of having a chat with his bowler, the captain probably. Excellent over. Another brilliant over. 6 overs. Just 2 runs per over for Howell. 12 for 1. 11 overs completed. 35 for 1.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
ඔස්ට්‍රේලියානු ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා තරග සංචාරය 2025. ටෙස්ට් තරග දෙකක් සහ එක්දින තරග දෙකක් ජනවාරි 29 වනදා සිට පෙබරවාරි 14 වනදා දක්වා. Dialog Television 10 Cricket සහ Sony Sports 5 HD ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම SMS හෝ My Dialog app මගින්.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
So there you go, our drinks break. 11 overs done, 35 for 1 at the moment. Eva is batting well. He's had a positive start, 18 of 30. Holiday taking his time, rightly so, just giving his partner much as the strike as possible. Howell has been brilliant with the ball so far this afternoon. So spin, goes for the sweep. He's not going to hold back. Iowa, he'll play his shots. As I said earlier, reminds me of the African opener, Mohammad Shahzad, who likes to go after the ball in similar in build, similar sort of stance as well. Certainly.
You know what they say, dynamite comes in small packages, eh?
Exactly. Doesn't use his feet as much, but stand and deliver. If it's in the slot, it goes.
That's how it should be. If he can play an innings like Shahzad, then we'll take it. We need someone to play like that.
There you go again. Whips it away. Powerful wrist. Very strong. That was not an easy shot to play because he needed a lot of power behind that one playing a spinner. And he's put it away to perfection. Another good boundary. So Iowa has moved into the 20s. He's looking really good.
What he did well there was get to the pitch of the ball. You know, when you try and go against the spin, you've either got to go all the way back and let it stop spinning or get to the pitch. He did that brilliantly there.
Seems he's settling well into this innings. Oh, that's close. That's close. Once again, the umpire says not out. Probably again hit him in outside the off stump. That is the only doubt the umpire would have had.
As long as the umpires are consistent.
Oh, that was close. I think Iowa has a lucky escape. Luck has been going his way this afternoon. And that is certainly very, very helpful.
Got to use the luck now. That's the thing, hey?
He has to make it count for South Africa. So tell us, Dion, how many days have you been here in Sri Lanka and how are you enjoying the tournament so far?
We've only been here 2 or 3 days and it's been amazing. Everyone's been so friendly, so hospitable.
Good use of his feet. That's beautifully played. He'll get a couple of runs. Oh, they've just settled for 1. I thought there was 2 in that one. But Iowa probably not the quickest between the wickets, isn't he?
I was going to say, you guys have to remember we're over 50s, eh? So that's it's an easy 1 instead of a 2.
Some of you guys look fitter than some of the youngsters, I would say. Some of you, not all probably. But each and every side, I think, has some of those fit players. The 12 overs done. 41 for 1.
Look at this. The biggest budget ever.
3 to 4 million.
Come on in.
It's breathtaking.
Amazing.
This is stunning. Wow.
I love my job.
My lottery dream home. Mondays on HGTV.
You don't want to miss it. Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
So 12 overs, 41 for 1. Are we going to see... yes, he's going to continue. Oh, that's close again. Probably height this time. And again outside the off stump. Like Dion says, he's trying to get in outside the off stump line. So even if he misses one, that he will be hit outside that off stump line. Look at the amount of movement he's getting. This is fantastic bowling.
It's the kind of spell where he probably deserves 3 or 4 wickets. He hasn't picked it up, but if he keeps bowling like this in the tournament, at some stage he will definitely get his reward.
This time slightly fuller. And comfortably played.
It's probably also a gamble from the West Indies captain, you know, thinking Howell's been bowling well. He maybe feels like he deserves a wicket. He's got another opportunity while the ball's still fairly new. The Duke's ball does get older and softer, so this is probably the best time to utilize it.
Yes, and probably I think he's good with the new ball. They feel maybe later on in the innings might not be needed. So this may be the trend with the Howell right throughout this tournament. This group is a fairly strong group as well, Dion, with West Indies, South Africa, India, Australia. 4 strong teams, Canada and Wales, and not forgetting Pakistan. They're a strong side as well. So it's a tough group, I would say, when you comparison the 2 groups, for me.
Definitely. I'm fairly new to veterans cricket, so I can't really comment, but from all reports, it is a strong group. I'm sure the other group will also be strong. Guys are quite competitive. You would expect the subcontinent teams to do well in this competition. It is conditions that they are more used to than obviously what we are in South Africa. English guys have been in winter, so yeah, it should be a good tournament.
The Canadian team has come from minus to Sri Lanka. They're still trying to get over it in these last 4 days.
Should be in the bobsleigh team for Jamaica.
Oh, big swing outside the off stump will be called a wide. I were going after it.
Umpire just testing Howell's sense of humor there with that wide call. And the batter's just standing there at peace with himself.
It's a good chase so for 43 for 1, chasing 200. They got off to a good start, South Africa, no doubt about it. Thanks to Iva, who's done the run scoring. West Indies had a similar start. They got the runs in the top of the order, then fell away in the middle of the order. So I think the passage is going to be after this power play as the trains go by, going towards the south of the country, coming from Colombo. Less busy today, being a holiday Sunday. Packs a punch with an offer, and he biceps the 2 fielders to perfection. That's a good shot. He was right on top of that one, Iowa, and picks up another boundary.
Like all batters that are short of stature, he likes playing cross-batted shots, especially the cut shot. This time no different. One of the few looser balls from Howell, and he gets punished.
So over there in South Africa, do you all play a lot of over 50s, over 60s cricket? How is the competition there? Dion?
Yeah, in certain areas like Johannesburg, Pretoria, Cape Town, there's a lot more leagues. I'm based in Port Elizabeth, so there is a little bit, but not as much as some of the bigger cities.
That's another cracker. Look at the sound of the bat. You could hear that here into the pavilion area as well. Soon as he hit it, he knew that was 4 runs. That was fantastic. 50 on the board. 13 completed, 51 for 1.
Beautiful, lovely to see. It's sometimes just that 1 over too many for a bowler too.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
So 13.51 for one. Excellent start chasing 200 runs. However, looks in excellent form. He's batting in a similar manner to what Anthony did for West Indies. He got the runs up front while the others just kept on partnering him, putting on partnerships. So there's just been two batters so far today. Has been outstanding. That brilliant 100 by Anthony. And now Iva has gone to 31.
Now, this is good from Munir Holiday. 9 of 32 balls now. He can't afford to get out. He has to up his strike rate. You can't put pressure on Yaya. He's playing quite well. So you've got to make sure that you keep rotating the strike now.
Yes, so Yaya has taken all that pressure away from Holiday in this innings due to his boundary hitting ability. So Amin into his fifth over. The left-arm orthodox is trying to get a wicket here, trying to break the partnership. Getting that long on fielder into the 30-yard circle.
I like that. I think it's worth the gamble, trying to entice the batter to go leg side. He has already hit a 4 there.
Way down the leg side. Just lost that, trying to give it a bit more, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that didn't come out exactly the way he wanted it to. I like the idea, giving it a bit more flight.
Most certainly. The back foot, cracking shot. Once again, there is a protection this time though. So to make up a squad like this to come for a World Cup, what is the process over there in the over 50s? Do you have trial games? How does it happen? What is the system like, Dion?
We had a provincial tournament last year in April, so all the provinces played. And then from there, you've got 3 selectors that selected a team initially, which was a Proteas team. There was also a South African A-side selected, and we played in an Africa Cup in November in Windhoek, Namibia, against Namibia, Zimbabwe, so the 4 teams. And then after that Africa Cup, they picked the final squad for this World Cup.
It's been tough. I'm sure there have been so many players fighting for places, no doubt about it. It's the passion, isn't it, to continue playing the game, playing the sport, even at this level, at this age.
At this advanced age, yes, definitely. I take my hat off to the guys playing over 60s and 70s.
There's the Over-50s World Cup coming up next year. It's scheduled to be played in Canada. So total different conditions for the Over-60s.
Hopefully in summer, not in winter. Otherwise, I won't be playing cricket. No, it's good. I must say, from a personal point of view, I never thought I would play cricket again. And then sort of a year and a half ago, the journey started, and here I am. So, it's great for guys to still play this game that we love.
Well, certainly. And good to see them enjoying. Just a single. 14 done. 56 for 1.
Mama Gajaman. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමාට. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
So steady going by South Africa. This is a good run chase. Several games happening today around in different venues in Colombo and its outskirts. Sri Lanka playing USA, Australia playing India. We have Wales playing Pakistan, Zimbabwe playing England. Some interesting battles happening there as well. And New Zealand are playing UAE. So some interesting run chases will be happening at those venues, I'm sure.
That's a great memory to be able to say that without looking at a piece of paper. I'm just happy to remember this match.
Bit of weight, he'll be disappointed. He didn't get bet on that one, the way he's been playing Iowa so far today. So we have Sienna Ryan into the attack. He's gone for 14 of his first 2 overs.
I just changed ends. Doesn't seem like it's turning, it's just sort of skidding on.
He's trying to bowl a bit quick as well. I think he's looking at trying to restrict the run flow, trying to frustrate Iowa. He's not giving it any yar at all. That was that big pull, big shot across the line, trying to clear the boundary. If he got hold of that one, I think we'd have to probably find the ball.
It's amazing, a couple of dot balls, just what the pressure builds.
There you go. This time gets bat on it. Kept a bit low. But fantastic batting. I mean, the execution of that shot was perfect. He had to bicep the gap. The fielders on the boundary. And because it kept low, it was much more difficult to play. But kept his head still.
I think it would have been more difficult for me to play because I'm 6'4". He's 4'2".
I
So
think
he's a little bit closer to the
clean
ball.
ball probably would have missed it completely.
He's such a wonderful man, Yaya. He's very humble, originally from India, now settled in South Africa, and really good player of spin. So he's going to be key for us in this tournament going forward.
This is most certainly. Oh, this time goes over the top, takes the aerial route. That was, he didn't time it as much as we expected. I think he's probably finding the bottom of the bat. The quicker one. So playing with the bowler, playing on his mind at the moment, Iowa. So there you go. That's a dot ball to end the over. Well, we want to thank Dion for his time, for joining us in this commentary stint for this, and wishing South Africa a good game.
Thank you very much. Thanks for having me, and good luck to you guys too.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
You don't want to miss it. Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
Back live, South Africa 61 for 1, chasing 200. 15 overs have gone, and that's the end of the first power play. Now West Indies can have 4 fielders outside the ring, and a good partnership building up between Holiday and Yahya.
It will be a sigh of relief for the West Indian fielders with the extra fielder outside the ring. With Yaya has been really good using his feet, and clearing the boundary with ease.
Yeah, he's in the last few overs has been very positive. Started well. There was a small period that he was under pressure, but now he's breaking the shackles. And Sinarine bowling and punches it to deep mid wicket to get a single. And a small change in bowling also. Hussain coming in. Farid Hussain flighted, and good defense there by Iva. Flighted delivery leg side, and they now scamper for 2 more runs there. And another flighted one, but yeah, he missed on that scoring opportunity.
Yeah, Farid Hussain is not afraid to give some air to the ball, and all the 3 balls he has bowled so far has been really slow in pace, and he's trying to extract that extra bit of spin from the wicket. Nilan.
Yeah, the spin has been there. We saw from Amin. Another flighted one. Good delivery, turning away.
That was beautifully bowled by Farid Hussain, beating Iva with his slow and slowly flighted leg spinners.
Zin again. Now this time punches through to the gap and for a single. Deep extra cover field. Sending the ball, and South Africa gets another single to their tally.
Yeah, Iva has been really good in his back foot play, pouncing on anything just short, and nicely swept it this occasion by Holiday. Will it have the legs? No. They'll cuts it out, and South Africa adds a run to their tally. Sorry, adds a couple of runs to their tally.
Yeah, the runs are flowing in after changes from after Hovell's last over. The runs are flowing in for South Africa. So slowly they are building up their score. 68 for 1. Last ball of the 16th over. Then this time goes to the back foot and punches down too long off for an easy single. So that ends the 16th over. 69 for 1 and chasing 200. South Africa is in a good position. Sinarine continuing from Thalasin. Goes to the back foot. This time Holiday. No runs. Mid-wicket fielder cutting that ball.
Change of ends for Vijay Sinarine.
Went to the back foot and straight away into the point field. Sinarine, the second over he bowled, went for some runs, but now coming back strong, and another good delivery.
Sinarine is not trying to spin the ball a whole lot, just trying to maintain his line and length, and making it difficult to score off his bowling.
Good on ball now. Another delivery. Bowling in that fifth stump area. Not allowing Holiday. And Holiday has scored only 14 of 40. He needs to continue and improve his strike rate. He cannot give away his wicket at the moment. CN9 coming in. Shorter ball. Pulls this. But good fielding there by the mid-wicket fielder. That's Basil. Just not allowing Holiday to get off strike. So 5-dot ball straight away. Building up some pressure. Big shot on the horizon. Full delivery, but straight away into the hands of points. So that concludes a maiden over by Sierra 69 for 1, 17 down South Africa.
ඔස්ට්‍රේලියානු ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා තරග සංචාරය 2025. ටෙස්ට් තරග දෙකක් සහ එක්දින තරග දෙකක් ජනවාරි 29 වනදා සිට පෙබරවාරි 14 වනදා දක්වා. Dialog Television 10 Cricket සහ Sony Sports 5 HD ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම SMS හෝ My Dialog app මගින්.
Look at this.
Ooh.
The biggest budget ever.
3 to 4 million.
Come on in.
It's breathtaking. Amazing. This is stunning. Wow.
I love my job.
My lottery dream home. Mondays on HGTV.
Rocking into the back foot and pulling it away to the deep mid-wicket region. Aiva continuing on his merry way.
He's getting the runs, but it's the other side that has been struggling and putting the pressure back on Aiva. Hussain continuing another flighted delivery straight into the hands of the extra cover player there. Hussain is flighting the ball and allowing the pitch to do something. Now he rocks back and punches through to the cow corner region, and they get a single there.
It's been a hard stay for Holiday at the crease, scoring just 15 of 44.
But he can convert this into a good innings, as we had Cruz telling that he cannot get out. Full toss and misses it. And they scamper towards to a single.
Very unlikely of Aiva from what we have seen so far.
Yeah, that was a hit me ball. Unfortunately, he missed out on that. So did the Centurion, who's keeping for Windies. It's Anthony. And now another flighted delivery. No pass in the extra cover field there. West Indies piling on a lot of dot balls and at quick rate also in this game. And another one, and well defended there by Holiday. So that concludes another over. 72 for 1, South Africa.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
මම ගජමෑන්.
Senarayan to continue.
Another dot ball continuing from where he left in the last over. Maiden. He's trying to do something to bring his team back into the game. 2 wickets here and there could make a huge difference. He's bowling good lengths also, so not allowing Aiva to play those expansive shots.
It's been brilliant from Senarayan and Farid Hussain, keeping both the South African batters really quiet, especially Yaya Aiva. He's been doing the scoring, and keeping him quiet is quite remarkable from the both spinners.
And now he drives through to the gap, as you said, breaking the shackles after a long time. And
Commentator's curse, maybe.
Yeah, commentator's curse on Senarayan, but a brilliant shot there by Aiva. He was waiting for that delivery, tossed it up straight through extra cover and mid-off, and it goes to a boundary. Important runs for South Africa. After bowling 9 dot balls on a trot, finally Senarayan giving away runs. Welcoming runs for South Africa. And Aiva inches closest to another to his half century. The quick ball there by Senarayan. Good comeback after that boundary. Last delivery. And goes to the back foot, but can't pierce through that extra cover field, so that ends the 19th, 71 for 1.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Hussain continuing from the pavilion in. Tossed up delivery, taken on the full and driven down the ground. Too long on there. That's another single. Already doing the right thing, I think. He has to bring in Jiva, Yahya Aiva on strike. He has been the run getter for South Africa.
Okay, rocking back and straight into the extra cover fielder's hands. I think Aiva missed on a good opportunity to score on that occasion.
Flighted delivery taken on the full. And the deep mid-wicket fielder cutting it off for a single. I was looking to play some expansive shots at the moment. And Holiday on the other hand, playing it very defensively, not allowing to give away his wicket easily.
Even though Farid Hussain has been disciplined with his bowling, he has given that odd loose delivery here and there, which has been really helpful to release the pressure for the South African batters in the middle.
He flies the ball and they take it on the full, and this time also comes down the ground and punches it through to deep mid-wicket field there. So another single, 79, just scoring 4 runs per over. So they need 121 runs in 15 overs. The required run rate slightly moving towards 5 runs per over. Last ball, and turns it away. Beautiful delivery by Farid Hussain. And that's the end of the 20th. South Africa 79 for 1.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
Welcome back. So South Africa Over-50s 79 for 1 after 20 overs. Pretty good partnership here. Unbeaten, 72 runs for the second wicket. Welcome, Dylan Pires.
Yes, welcome to the live telecast here with Papare at Mount Lavinia. Anyone who's joining us live here in the second inning, South Africa trying to slowly but steadily get to that 200 mark target. They need 121 runs over 150 balls, so the game is getting tight. It's just that who's gonna make the first mistake might be costly. So as you said, good partnership from the South African batters.
And that short delivery just pulled straight towards the mid-on region again. So Holiday has been playing an anchor role here. Whereas Iowa just getting those towering boundaries here and there. Loves the ball pitched up and short deliveries like that. Loves that whacking, booming drives. And
yes.
So far, Dylan, what I can see, Sinarin doesn't get that spin off this track. But Fahad Hussain, there you go, another short delivery. Cut away straight to the sweeper cover region for another single. So I saw the leg spinner Hussain, Farid Hussain, getting a lot of spin off this track. So probably the West Indies spinners needs to get the ball into right areas, because spinning the ball, a newcomer will get a bit of trouble coming into the wicket. As soon as he gets some spin, it's gonna give him his eyes lit up.
Yes, definitely. From this end at the pavilion, ball is turning sharply, and I think both these spinners are quite different to each other. Leg spinner tossing it up a bit more, whereas Sionarain bowling a more flatter trajectory, keeping it tight, not letting the batsman get away easy runs. Holiday, once again, another dot delivery into his account. So that's the end of the 21st over. South Africa, 81 for the loss of 1.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
So South Africa Over-50s 81 for 1 after 21 overs, and Farid Hussain continues his leg spinners. Short delay here. I think Iowa wants the fielders right in front of the side screen to move. Interesting to see a wicket falling here. There you go, tossed up delivery over the bowler's head. This is good batting. Just for another single. Dylan, I like to see a wicket falling at this moment because that will bring the balance of this run chase and the required run rate just below 5. And West Indies getting some spin. There you go. Swept firmly towards the short fine region for another single. That brings Holiday to 19 of 54 deliveries.
Yes, as you said, a wicket falling here will be a crucial moment in this game. Both these batters look well set, has faced 50 plus deliveries. So whoever takes the bet, it might change the course of the game. Whereas now South Africa slowly, but without losing any wickets, they're slowly grinding hard here at Mount Lavinia. Holiday has faced 54 deliveries, scored 19 runs. Whereas Yaya, 65 deliveries, 47 runs. And as we speak, is that the commentator's curse? Tossed up delivery. Holiday.
That's what I was talking about. Like to see a wicket falling here. There you go. Couple of deliveries. Holiday coming down the track, trying to heave it over mid-on and missing the ball completely. And the finishing touches done by Anthony. So Muria Holiday departs for 19, just for its 55 deliveries. And South Africa over 50s, 84 for 2.
Now on Dialogue Television customers, watch Australia Tour of Sri Lanka 2025 on your mobile without any data charges on the Dialogue View app. Live from 29th January to 14th February. Download the View app and add your Dialogue Television connection today. Dialogue, official sponsor of the national cricket team.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
So 84 for 2. We're in the process of the 22nd over. And, Dion Cruz has played his last few games for Yorkshire, and he has played 130 first-class games in his belt and has picked up over 400 wickets. He was the opening fast bowler for the South Africa Over-50s, and I was just talking about a follow wicket. A couple of balls later, Farid Hussain picking up Munia Holiday. He came down the track, trying to heave it towards the mid-on region and completely missing and getting out stumped. Juicy full toss for Cruz. And dot ball.
Yes, and this is good approach from the West Indies skipper. Is boarding the slip fielder for the new batter, and on the offside, all the fielders are in the ring, just long off on the boundary. Short is delivery. Rock back.
Lovely shot, Cruzy. Short delivery, rock back, pulled it towards mid-wicket region, and he's off the mark. So South Africa over 50s. Moves the score to 88. There you go. Brilliant shot. He went full over there. 7 runs off that over. And Farid Hussain picking up a wicket as well. So 88 for 2 after 22 overs.
Mama Gajaman. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමාට. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
South Africa over 50s, 88 for 2. After 22 overs, so they need 112 more runs to win in 138 deliveries. Yaya Awa on 47. We see Zamin Amin back into the attack. The skipper for West Indies over 50s. Earlier he got 26 runs. Coming at number 10. Valuable partnership for West Indies. They were one stage 158 for 8. And helping the second fiddle course for Anthony Sahedio in the first innings. He made 101 runs of 113 deliveries. Swept firmly. Is it the boundary? That's a 50 for Yaya Iwa. That's a 68 ball. Cruising 50 for the South African opener. And in his 51, he has got 9 boundaries. Decent strike rate. Brilliant batting display here by Yaya Awa.
Yes, he'll be the key for the South Africans. He's got the start, just like Anthony got it for the Windies. So he'll have to bat throughout the inning. And new batsman also Cruz will be playing a crucial part in this inning. Oh, as we speak, he tries to go across the line, but lucky enough, gets an inside edge. So another single to the total.
Yeah, he's lucky enough. Got few close calls of LBWs, and this occasion you saw getting that inside edge straight to his inner thigh pad. And 93 for 2, and we are in the process of the 23rd over. If Cruz can stay a little bit longer in this innings, I can see the game will be curtains for West Indies over 50s, Delon.
Yes, definitely. This partnership will be vital. Both these batters well reputed, and as we speak, a wide delivery from Samin, a rare one. He's been quite economical so far. So just like you mentioned, Rajiv, this partnership is going to be vital here.
Firmly driven towards the mid-off region for another single. So far, apart from Farid Hussain, I haven't seen much spin of the West Indies other spinners. Those are the boundaries, the highlights of Yaya Awa's 50. See, he hammered all around the park, loves the ball, pitched up, going for that big booming drives. And that was a brilliant shot. Lovely cover drive. And that's the boundary which brought his 50 in the 68 deliveries with 9 boundaries.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
South Africa over 50s 96 for 2, and Hussain continues and over the bowler's head. Is it going to be a boundary? No, just cut off there by Boyce.
Yaiva has been sensible. Whenever he got that boundary, he has rotated the strike. So that's good, sensible batting from him. He'll look to get Cruz back on strike. Just rotate it around. As we speak, he plays a big slog.
A top edge. Yes, this is poor batting. After a brilliant 50, you should have just got Cruz on strike with a couple of singles, and instead he goes for that big booming cow corner mid-wicket sweep shot, paying the price of an inside edge leg spinner, giving away a few runs and picking up a couple of wickets in consecutive 2 overs.
Yes, that's what leg spinners are known for, especially in the modern game. Leg spinners can be game changers. They might go away for some runs, but they'll get the job done for the skipper. So that's Yaya departing. He scored 55 runs. An important inning, but unfortunately, he paid the price going across the line. So that's South Africa 98 for the loss of 3 wickets. No batsman in. Dave Barker. Apologies, Dave Baker will be taking strike for South Africa. So crucial part, Rajiv, coming up in this game.
Yes, I was talking about few wickets falling to make the game a little interesting. And here we go. Fahri Hussain picking up 2 wickets in his last couple of 2 overs. And we got 2 new batters in the crease, and he's getting some spin, Dillon. So this is interesting. This run chase is going to be interesting right now.
Yes, especially batting against Hussain will be the trouble for the South Africans. He's getting some purchase off the wicket. So anyone who's coming in new to bat, it's not going to be easy to settle down. So got to play it smart here. A bit flatter in that occasion. Rock backed, pushed away for a single to long on. So Barker is off the mark. Cruz takes strike, playing it very watchfully. A close appeal for a catch. Umpire saying no to that.
And end of the 24th over, eventful over. 3 runs off it and a wicket.
South Africa Over-50s 99 for 3 after 24 overs. So I mean, the skipper for West Indies Over-50s continues to bowl from the Thalassa end. That's a good bit of footy there by the point fielder there.
Yes, Rajiv, I can remember you had a chat with the West Indies outfit in the morning and they said they've got some spinners in their attack and they have been controlling throughout this bowling for the Windies.
Swept fine and going past the keeper there for another couple. So that brings the 100 for the South Africa Over-50s. Yeah, they were mentioning they have 6 spinners in their lineup. And what we can see instead of the fast bowlers, and they've been operating the spinners earlier in the day. We saw Stephen Howell bowled a brilliant spell. He bowled 7 overs for 21 runs with 2 maidens and picking up that first wicket. Since then, we've seen spin from the West Indies Over-50s.
I think they are playing for the conditions, Rajiv. They are well aware that Sri Lankan wickets are spin friendly, so probably they've adapted to that game pattern, play spin more and try to get the batsman rattled.
Oh, that's a full delivery. That swept a fine, brilliant shot there. And loose up delivery. Full toss, swept firmly to the square leg region. And this is not good tactics by the skipper himself. I mean, bowling loose up deliveries, juicy full tosses. There you go. And that eases off the new batter's pressure.
Yes, now this game is getting interesting. 94 runs just required of 122 balls. Quite gettable. Both these teams playing a crucial phase in this game.
Good comeback. After that juicy full toss, he took the cap off as well. Zamin Amin, he needs to lift his shoulders up here. And a couple of wickets here from his end will be interesting.
It's the last ball of his over coming up against Papare. Once again, a foolish delivery. Not the best of connections, but finds it fine. Batsman quite good in the run in between the wickets. They get 3 runs added to the total. So, as you said, Rajiv, pressure is easing off slowly.
Yeah, that was wide given, so eventually it's a 4 runs. And you can see this over, it has been costly. 11 runs so far in this over. We saw a lot of extras in the previous innings also. 28 extras with 17 or 18 wides were given by the South African Over-50s.
That's good batting from Cruz. Smart. Got 11 runs off 5 balls and the last delivery pushed away for a single. So that's 12 runs, 25 overs completed. South Africa 111 for the loss of 3.
England's finest return to the subcontinent. India rises to the challenge. England Tour of India 2025, 22nd January to 12th February. Live on the Papare TV HD, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
Look at this. The biggest budget ever.
3 to 4 million.
Come on in.
It's breathtaking.
Amazing.
This is stunning.
Wow. I love my job.
My lottery dream home. Mondays on HGTV.
Back live. 25 was gone. 89 required of 120 balls for South Africa. 2 wickets in quick succession. And we see Cruz and Barker trying to rebuild the innings as Hussain continues his bowling. Shorter one cuts away, but straight into the hands of the backward point player.
Since those 2 wickets fell, Nilan, Barker and Cruz have been rotating the strike pretty easily. They have been scoring with a strike rate of 100 exactly.
Yeah, they are just scoring here and there, and now a fuller is swept away, and the ball is going up, but it stops just near the boundary line, and they get 2 more runs. What they're playing is very risk-free cricket, just spreading the ball to the vacant gaps and getting the singles, and slowly they are building up the score.
Yes, indeed, Nilan. And
Three runs in these first 2 balls. Just play like this for another 10 overs. Will be around 40 of the last 10. Very gettable for the South Africa team, and Cruz will be a player that they would want to make impact in this half. He needs to score some runs quickly. That is his plan. And that's a wide delivery there. Tossed up and turning in away. And another easy run for South Africa.
yeah, from what we heard is Cruz can use his long handle for good effect, and South Africa and over-50s will be hoping for some lusty blows from Cruz in the latter part of their chase.
Yeah, that's their main plan. But still not required to use the big shots, just getting the runs here and there. Becker is also scoring at a runner ball here. The flighted delivery, cross bat shot to the gap and to the cow corner region, and that goes to the corner, but good football skills stopping that boundary there. And they do a couple there. So the runs are coming at a very easy pace.
There has been some nice football skills shown at big club grounds today, Nilan, by the West Indian fielders.
It's just playing normal cricket and getting 6 runs in this over 2 more balls. No need to play those arrogant shots. CC Becker slowly giving the due respect for the quality ball and building up the score. Still the game is open. Indies needs about another wicket or 2. South Africa just need to stabilize as he goes to the back foot and defenses that ball to end the 26th, 117 for 3.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Back live from Mount Lavinia. Change of bowling for West Indies. Skipper take himself out of the attack. And Sudesh Prasad has been brought in. Another spinner. They have a lot of spinners in their bowling lineup. And using them at the correct mark is what Amin would love to do. Now Prasad. Shorter ball goes to the back foot and punches away to deep square leg. And an easy single. They have been getting these singles very easily in these overs.
Indeed, and Sudesh, by the looks of it, he looks like a bowler where he doesn't give that much of air to the ball and bowls it in a real quick pace. And there you go, using that extra pace given by Sudesh to good effect by Papare and collects 2 runs in the meantime.
No risk shots by Papare, knowing that Sudesh will bowl that faster delivery, waited and nicely runs it through to the backward point and point area. And football skills not working this time. That yielded in another additional run. 120, just 80 more. Sudesh was a good straight delivery, but that's also nicely glanced away for a single as the short fine leg fielder cuts it off. This over 3 balls, 4 runs. They need about 4.5 runs per over, and this will be very easy if they can continue like this.
Dave Papare, since his arrival, he's been playing sensible cricket, no risks at all, and it's been easy going for Cruz as well. And there's an under edge to the short third man region, and easy couple of runs collected for the South African over-50.
Yeah, this pair has been very busy throughout this running the singles and making them doubles, and we saw 3 runs also run in 2 overs before. So they have been busy running between the wickets and making West Indies to think more. Looks a good shot, and that's gone. Cruz held in the back foot and dead straight. And the bowling change worked for Zamin Amin as Sudesh Prasad takes the wicket.
Cruz played all around it and missed a dead straight one. That's plumb in front. No hesitation for the umpire in that occasion.
New batsman in for South Africa, Greg Lyons coming in after the dismissal of Dave Cruz. Important juncture in this encounter. And the bowling change has worked pretty well for West Indies. Big wicket of Dion Cruz.
We were talking about how important is Dion Cruz's wicket with his lusty blows, which will be really helpful for South Africa over 50s.
Yeah, now South Africa, another wicket here for West Indies would be ideal. South Africa just need to continue the same pattern of play they did. Unfortunately, Cruz stuck on his back foot and missed out on that delivery. Another quicker one straight inside, and Leon's on the back foot managed to get some bat to end the over. It's 123 for 4. Back live here in Mount Lavinia. Wicket in the last over. Hussain continuing from the pavilion end. Another tossed delivery, but straight into the hands of that extra cover field. Fumbles it the skipper, but no harm.
Rocks back and beautifully places it between the cow corner region and collects a boundary. Dave Bucker has been really good playing the spin bowling of West Indies and collects another boundary.
Another replay of that shorter delivery going back and then dragging it from his on stop and scoring through that cow corner region for a boundary. Releases the pressure a bit. Hussain continuing on his 7th over. Flighted one, not the connection Bugger wanted, but no runs there. Another 73 move required for South Africa. Still the game hanging on the balance, slightly edging towards South Africa, as Hussain after this over he has only another 2 overs, so Zamin Amin need to go for his other bowlers, and Bucker knows this also. He's got a boundary, just place this to a gap and get another single. That will be enough in this over as Hussain poses another shorter one, goes to the back foot and to that mid-wicket region to get a single. So that is what we call, and he takes a single. And Lions need to just play this ball on merit.
Yeah, as you said, seeing off Farid Hussain will be Dave Bucker's main goal as of now. Seeing off his remaining 2 overs, and then onwards they'll try to pounce on anything loose and anything short.
Trains passing by. They slightly altered. Is Hussain coming in for the last delivery. Flighted one. No shot offered. But umpire deeming that won't hit the shot, so he cannot run also at that because he did not offer a shot. So that's the end of the 28th. 128 for 4.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and the Papare.com.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Sudesh continuing from the Thalas end. Another straight delivery. He's bowling wicket to wicket. Got the wicket. He's looking for that ball. Hit the bat now. Looking for a quick single, and they get it very easily.
It's good. It's good running by the South African batters, keeping the West Indian fielders on their toes.
So that short third man player has to be on his toes, not to allow these singles. Because easy singles here and there, just 4 runs needed, 4.26 needed. So it's very easy for South Africa. Quicker ball, could be missing the leg stump. That's the call from umpire. So Sudesh asking questions. He's been doing that as you see a clear replay of that. Another quick delivery. He's bowling quicker ones, not allowing Lions to break free. Has still been unable to get his first run. Another huge appeal. Look at the replay. Sudesh not happy. He's asking for question. This is what his plan is. Pitched in. Impact is also looks in, but by selling that ball would have missed the leg stump.
A lucky escape, I should say.
Another quick one to end. Just 1 run in that over. So 129 for 4 South Africa.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of Gulf Coast and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million US, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
So Zamin Amin, pardon, continuing with his trump card, Farid. 2 more overs left. He's looking to get a wicket. That's the main plan. Been asking the questions. Farid flies the ball, asking backer to drive. He drives, gets the edge, but straight into the hands of that short third man. 20 runs of 22 balls. has been very busy in the crease, looking to gain runs. That has been his plan.
Since
Hussein will look to get another wicket. That's the plan. He has one more over left after this. West Indies would love to get a wicket from this pavilion end also.
Since Dion Cruz's wicket has fallen, Dave Bucker has been really unsettled.
Yeah, that because the runs are not flowing in from the other end. Lions have been struggling to get off the mark. 6 balls utilized, but when Dion Cruz was there, runs kept on coming. So now Hussein, another flighted one. Good defensive shot by Bucker.
All the credit should go to Sudesh Prasad to creating this pressure around Dave Bucker.
Yeah, Sudesh is asking a lot of questions from the other side, putting the umpires under pressure, getting a wicket. Could have got another one, but it's a 50-50 call from the umpire. Now another flighted one. Bucker knows there's only 8 balls remaining in this Hussein's spell. Just give him the due respect and let's get the runs from the other end. And the pressure is slightly building up in this 29th over. Now Hussein, another flighted one. Now tries to get a quick one. Fielders are not on their feet, just cannot allow these runs to flow like this. He's been bowling very well, 4-dot deliveries in the on the trot, and just giving an easy single like that, just pushing the pressure away from South Africa. Last delivery of this over, and Zamin Amin bringing in a slip field, flights the ball, and another good defense there by Lions. So that's the end of the 30th. 130 for 4 South Africa.
Catch the action of the Australia Tour of Sri Lanka 2025 live. Enjoy 2 tests and 2 ODIs from 29th January to 14th February. Live on Dialogue Television, 10 Cricket and Sony Sports 5 HD.
So South Africa Over-50s 130 for 4 after 30 overs, and Sudesh Prasad making the batters and bringing some questions into play here. He has picked up 1 wicket, the prize wicket of Dion Cruz.
I wonder if he has some Sri Lankan blood in him. Sudesh. Interesting. More like a Sri Lankan name, probably Indian origin. This is going to be a good run chase, no doubt about it, Rajiv, with 67 runs required. We have approximately 70 runs required of 88 deliveries. So 70 of 88, 6 wickets in hand, the game in the balance. It can go either way.
There you go. Like I said, bringing in some questions to the batters. Skiddy deliveries, sharp turn ones. Straight up delivers wicket to wicket. Hey, it's a balance game. 1 more wicket here will bring so much live to this game. Oh. Was it inside the edge, Ricky?
Probably the bowler wasn't too excited.
I was excited because it was straight
it looked
on.
Plumb. It looked plumb, but probably I think the bowler would have thought there was a bit on inside it because he didn't really go up for that appeal. But it's a good battle here. Sudesh mixing it up and just playing on the batter's minds.
That would probably going down the leg side. See, he's bowling wicket to wicket. Those kiddie deliveries are causing a lot of problems here.
Also, he's going through his over really quickly. You could see he's going back to his mark quickly, running in. He's not really letting the batter too much time to settle down. Quick arm action. The largest single. Every run is important for South Africa now.
Leon's off the mark. So that's the end of the 31st over. South Africa over 50s, 132 for 4.
Husa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
South Africa over 50s, 132 for 4 after 31 overs. Farid Hussain bowling his last over. That's cracked straight to the mid-wicket fielder. I was talking about a wicket, Ricky, in the early over. And Farid Hussain brings alive.
I think that was not needed. They were going well. It was well within their control. 4.77 at the start of this over was the required run rate. It was floated up. He went for the big one, took on the challenge, took on the bowler. But it's big boundaries here. Fairly square. And that was a good catch. Well judged. Straight down his throat. And this is a big one. A big one. Much needed for West Indies. They're back in the game here. South Africa just making life a touch more difficult for them in this run chase.
When Simon says grill, you know it's going to be fantastic.
Life is good.
When Simon says season, you know it's going to be flavorful.
You're gonna love it.
When Simon says add some cake, you know it's going to be fiery.
Things are spicy in here.
When Simon says cheese, you know it's going to be cheesy goodness.
Blew my mind.
Make it like Simon does. Simon's Dinners Cooking Out, Thursdays on Food Network.
So important stage of the game here. It's was well in the balance, and now probably West Indies with that wicket just going slightly ahead. It's never easy for the new batters coming in. So the set batters have to make sure that they bat long as possible.
So that brings the skipper for the South African over-50s, Maria Solomons. Probably he needs to bat more sensible here, Ricky, and give some support for Dave Bucker, because he is going well. He needs a valuable partner.
Yes, I think they need to take the game long as possible, deep as possible. Just get 3-4 runs per over, stay within that required run rate. Then if you have a wickets in hand, you could play a few shots. So it's nothing is impossible, but they need to bat sensibly. If they do so, they can get close to this West Indies score.
It's still South Africa's game, because the required run rate is not even run a ball, Ricky. So it's still South Africa's game. It's just that they are falling wickets in regular intervals, and probably need to go more longer and go deep. Huge appeal, struck at the pads, but it's outside the line. So 68 more runs in around 80 odd balls. So there you go. It's stuck completely outside the off stump. And Maria Solomons off the mark with that single. So Farid Hussain picking up 3 wickets at crucial intervals at a much needed time for the West Indies over 50s, and that especially that prize wicket of Yaya Aiwa, as he just finished his 50. He went for that big booming cow corner sweep shot and paying the price of that ball, turning and taking the top edge. And so far, Farid Hussain has picked up 3 wickets, but just 36 runs in his allocated 9 overs. Just 3 balls left in this over. Interesting to see what he got in the last 3 deliveries to Bucker. Short delivery, pulled straight to mid-wicket. Yeah, that's Zamin Amin there.
Yes, he got away with that one, most assuredly. He'll be disappointed he didn't get more runs off that one straight to the field. Yes, Hussain slightly on the expensive side, we may call it, but the wickets, leg spinners always are wicket takers. They're the game changers. They buy you wickets, and skipper won't mind at all. And he's bowled really well in this afternoon. Just playing him off, I think, with 1 delivery to go. They know that, trying to finish his 9 overs.
Yeah, Bucker seems to be having a lot of power in his shots. Rock back and just punched it so firmly. Even the previous ball, it was pulled straight to mid-wicket with 1 bounce. And just a few yards here and there would have got a boundary for him. And a dot ball to end the over and end his spell. Farid Hussain bowling 9 overs, 37 for 3 in his spell. Brilliant comeback for the West Indies over 50s. So after 32 overs, South Africa over 50s 134 for 5.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
South Africa over 50s 134 for 5. 13 overs left in this game. And 66 runs in 78 deliveries. This is what I was talking. Price wicket of Dave Bucker.
Yes, I think the game hangs in the balance between Bucker and South Africa at the moment. Rajiv is the set batter. He has to make sure that he bats these 45 overs. If he does, South Africa will get to this target, no doubt. That's another good looking shot. He'll get a single. His wicket is the prize wicket now for West Indies. Because if he loses, he gets out. I think South Africa will be in lots of trouble.
Yeah, this is interesting. Sudesh Prasad bowling at Mario Solomon's. Wicket to wicket. Ask some questions to the batter because he loves to leave the ball. Mario in the previous over, he left away few balls outside the off stump of Farid Hussain, and probably this is another good tactic, Ricky. Get off the strike, the best batter you have in the middle at the moment, and bring in more pressure to the newcomer.
Looking for a quick single. Underarm throw, they get through. Good judgment at the end. So 64 of 75, that required run rate is gradually creeping up now. It was below 5 runs per over. I think now it's crept to 5.12. So another couple of overs, and if they don't get 5 runs per over, it's going to go to 6 runs, and that will where the problems will start for South Africa.
See, even Bucker is watching this Sudesh Prasad's balls very carefully because it has a little bit of live in this deliveries. He is asking few questions for the batter. Punched firmly on the back foot to the sweeper cover region for another single. So far 3 singles in this over. 4-5 runs and over. And these singles won't harm the South Africans because that is what they require. And poor delivery there on the leg side. And trying for this quick single. So dot ball to in the 33rd over. South Africa over 50s 138 for 5 after 33 overs. We'll be back shortly after a quick drinks break.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
So we are back live. South Africa Over-50s 138 for 5 after 33 overs. Currently on track, Dave Bakker, 25 runs off 34 deliveries, and the skipper Mario Solomons, he's on 2, facing just 6 deliveries. So they need 62 more runs in 72 deliveries. And so far earlier, Farid Hussain bowling He's allocated 9 overs for just 37 runs and picking up 3 crucial wickets. But Dave Backer coming into the party. He loves these short deliveries and loose-up deliveries. He has some brilliant firepower in his bats and his strength. So we got the last drinks break for the day. So 12 more overs. 72 deliveries, 62 runs. Not a huge ask, Ricky. 5 runs per over.
Yes, it's certainly not a huge task with 5 wickets in hand. What West Indies will be trying to do is get that required run rate up more. If they can get it to 6.5, 7 runs over, now that is where South Africa will struggle. Because this is unlike any normal cricket match or international game. These are over 50s, remember. So when you get to 7 runs per over, then you have to keep running those twos, pick up those extra singles, which is not at always easy at an over 50s game, or to be hitting the boundaries regularly. So that's where the pressure will start to time. And tiredness comes in as well. So yes, the West Indies will be looking to bowl a few dot deliveries, get in a few good overs here, and get it a runner ball, an over runner ball, and then it will be much more difficult for South Africa.
Yeah, this partnership, these two batters here, Dave Backer and Mario Solomons, will have a key role in this run chase, especially in the likes of Dave Backer. And if West Indies can come into the game again, they might need this price wicket of Dave Backer. So we got a bowling change coming up. It's Stephen Howell into the attack for the West Indies over 50s. So probably this is going to be interesting. He got some 2 overs in his belt, and he had a pretty decent opening spell with the new ball.
I don't think the figures do justice. He bowled much better. He should have at least had 2 or 3 wickets easily in his spell. Beat the bat several times, hit the pads several times.
There were quite a
I thought
few.
He was unlucky in a couple of occasions. He was outstanding and bowled those 7 overs on the trot. So they're boarding their strike bowler to cut and get the wicket. I think, as you mentioned, Backer is the prize wicket for West Indies. Now, if they can get rid of him, they certainly will be in a big chance, huge chance to try and take this game away.
Yeah, earlier with the new ball, with this pink Duke ball, he got a lot of swing coming into the right hander. We got to see whether he is capable of getting that swing with the old soft ball as well.
And generally, when you look at West Indies fast bowlers, you think of these tall, lanky fast bowlers running in high arm action. But Howell, totally different, and not the tallest. We could call
reminds me, Ricky, reminds me of an action where Malcolm Marshall had, isn't it?
He was one of those West Indies fast bowler who was not that tall, lanky, isn't it? He was much more shorter in stature. And
but
was
he was
very quick.
He was quick and got the ball coming in mostly to the right-hander. He was steaming quick. Quick single there. And this is good batting. And the fielder should should be standing to stop the singles. Should have that anticipation to stop those quick singles and get more pressure on the South African batters.
I feel this is what South Africa will be looking to do now. Just try and make those singles 4-5 runs per over. Get it deep as possible. Trying to get it into the 40th over, 41st over. And then see where they stand. Because they know they cannot afford to lose too many wickets here now.
Yeah, any bowler wouldn't like those singles of his bowling, especially when he is bowling good deliveries, deliveries. But if the fielders are not capable of cutting them off, will make him more frustrated here.
In-out fielder for Howell. So he has to bowl stump to stump. This time a bit too much on leg stump, and that's whipped away for 4 runs. Now that's a very important boundary in the context of this game. Trying to go 2 straight And Baka, he's in very good form. You could see moving across his crease and timing that sweetly. He knew exactly where the gap was. He's picked up an important boundary for the South Africa over-50s.
There you can see came a couple of steps down the track and flicked a brilliant shot there for Bakker. I was told by the South African manager he was involved. Dave Bakker was involved in the national side of as a manager for the Netherlands team, and he was on a couple of tours with the Netherlands national team. This is taking the pressure off the South African over-50s, and quietly these two batters building this partnership and taking their team for a victory here. And that's the end of the 34th over. South Africa over-50s 145 for 5.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of Gulf Coast and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
South Africa over-50s 145 for 5. They did 55 more runs to win in 66 deliveries. And Dave Bakker batting brilliantly, and looks like he's on top form here. Starting on the first game, Ricky. Good to see a middle order batter and a top order batter in runs.
Yeah, so far we have seen some very good batting performances today overall in this over-50s World Cup. 100 for Zimbabwe versus England down in Pandaragama at Pusa. And we saw 100 here earlier by the West Indian Anthony as well. There have been some very good batting performances. Impressive knocks, a good half century for Saman Jayant. Sri Lanka versus USA. And South Africa will be hoping that Bakker can convert this 31 into a big score, be not out at the end, and take South Africa home.
Yeah, he has to get South Africa in this cross the line, because he has done a major damage to the West Indies over-50s bowlers, and taking those balls towards the boundaries and hammering all around the park. And huge appeal there, and Martin Well says not out.
It's not off the head. The bowler was very excited, so was the wicket keeper. Sudesh just bowling a wicket to wicket. He's bowling to bowl those quicker deliveries, not giving anything, no yaw at all to get under it. 35 done, 146 for 5.
ඔස්ට්‍රේලියානු ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා තරග සංචාරය 2025. ටෙස්ට් තරග දෙකක් සහ එක් දින තරග දෙකක් ජනවාරි 29 වනදා සිට පෙබරවාරි 14 වනදා දක්වා. Dialogue Television 10 Cricket සහ Sony Sports 5 HD ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම SMS හෝ My Dialogue app මගින්.
South Africa on 146 for the loss of 5 wickets. Dave Bucker taking the charge for the South Africans. He's got 31 runs, well set, taking all the responsibilities on his shoulders.
Stephen Howell into his final over. It's been a brilliant spell. He was brilliant with the new ball, and now with the older ball, he's been really economical and keeping the scoring rate really slow, and it's been tough scoring against Howell.
Yes, the skipper used him in the early session with the new ball. He was right on the money. Bowled some beautiful in-swingers. Kept the right-handers playing each delivery. So he's back into the attack to bowl his final over. I'm pretty sure the captain is asking for another wicket out of him. And then it might be trouble for the South Africans. Solomon, skipper on strike. He'll look to rotate the strike and give Bucker the more opportunity. Very well glided down to third man. Good smart cricket from him. Understanding the situation really well.
Lofted to the long on region, and he drops it.
Is that the match?
I think so, Delon.
Crucial moment in this game. Skipper bringing on Howell, looking for that wicket. He's provided it, but that goes begging.
Romain has missed a sitter. It was right under his throat.
Not the best techniques when it comes to high catches. So that brings up the 150 for South Africa. Just 50 more runs away from this target. We'll have to wait and watch till the game is done. Will that catch be a costly mistake?
Really nicely bowled by Howell.
Current run rate 5.45. Bucker, the important wicket. Catch dropped off him. Dropped off when he was on 32. So life given to him. Last ball of the 36th over coming up from Howell. Very well watched and glided to third man. So that's another single. Good over. And that'll end Howell's spell. He's bowled 9 overs, 33 runs, 1 wicket. And that's the end of the 36th over. South Africa, 151 for the loss of 5.
Look at this.
Ooh.
The biggest budget ever.
3 to 4 million.
Come on in.
It's breathtaking.
Amazing.
This is stunning. Wow.
I love my job.
My lottery dream home. Mondays on HGTV.
You don't want to miss it. Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
Mama Gajaman.
We're live here at Mount Lavinia. A good close game. I was mentioning how South Africa will look to dig deep in this game. They're doing exactly that. Lost 5 wickets, or responsibility on Bucker and skipper Solomons. So continuing the bowling from Thalassen Sudesh. He picked up that important wicket of Cruz, the well-experienced player in this South African outfit.
Sudesh Prasad trying to keep things really quiet and bowling really well, stump to stump stuff.
I think the key here for him has been he's not had too much bounce, which has not been able for the batters to go big on him. It has just skidded on. A lot of LBW shouts from his end. So he'll try to do the same here against Solomon. He'll protect his front foot, I guess. Sliding down leg side. 2 valuable runs coming up. Will they make it a third run or will it run down? Good chase from Howell, and that'll add 3 more runs to the total.
Very smartly played by the skipper Solomons, using the pace of that ball and gliding it to the short fine region.
.45 runs needed of 51 deliveries. This game is surely getting tight out here at Mount Lavinia. Already 4 runs off the over. Run rate 5.29. So this looks a bit frustrated. But he'll try to get a wicket here for his skipper and his team. That might change the game. They had an opportunity in the previous over, which went down begging.
Right into the block call by Sudesh. And Dion Cruz might be kicking himself after hitting him, missing a straight one by Sudesh Prasad.
Yes, he was very surprised with the bounce of that ball. He went on to the back foot and it just skidded on. And he was plumb in front. So Baker needs to be watchful. He has played it smart so far. Played on the front foot whenever it was on maybe a bit of a good length. He's gone with the front foot this time around. A bit short on length. Rocks back. Pushed away for a single on the onside. So that's the end of the 37th over. South Africa 156 for 5. Sionarin to continue from Pavilion End. West Indies have bowled only one fast ball and all the other bowlers have been spinners. They've tried their level best to control and keep the South Africans quiet, but South African batting has been up to the mark so far, rotating the singles, gliding it down with pace. They played it smart so far, just approaching the final bits of this game. Lot of talk in the middle. As I said before, this is gonna be a crucial part. Trying to get his feel right. Playing a bit of a mental game here with Bucker. This will be the key wicket for both the teams. He's got 5 fielders out in the boundary, deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and a sweeper cover protecting that boundary.
Watchfully played by Dave Bucker.
I'm pretty sure he knows what is ahead. This time around, good looking sweep shot off his pads, down on one knee, found the gap perfectly.
Was struck with real venom. Bucker using all of his power into that shot, and
so with that boundary score moving on to 160, 40 more runs needed for South Africa. This game getting tight as it goes. Few mistakes here and there will cost the game for them. Watchfully played. He's understood the game. He got a boundary. Now he's not going to throw away his wicket. He'll try to rotate and get on to the other side.
it's all about the calculated risks taken by Bucker, and in the meantime he lofts it over to the sweeper cover region for a single. Sensible batting by Bucker.
He's very well supported by skipper Solomons, playing his part. Oh, trying something adventurous. But Sionarain stopped his bowling. He saw what's coming.
Solomon's trying to be a bit cheeky.
A desperate appeal. Not going in favor of the bowlers. As we take a look at that appeal, batsman Solomon's coming down the wicket, so cover in that area of getting LBW. A dot ball to finish the over. 38 overs completed. 5 runs in that over. South Africa 161 for the loss of 5.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Sudesh to continue yet again from Thalassen. One of the most economical bowlers in this West Indies outfit. His bowling is 7th over, just giving away only 18 runs. Picked up a wicket, and as we speak, Parker throwing away his wicket.
Easy the game for South Africa, Delon.
Yes, we'll have to wait and watch. But he was given an opportunity. And this time around, he's not as lucky. West Indies slowly crawling into the game again. Let's take a look at that delivery. Good line. Parker going across the line, gets an inside edge. Bowled. That might be costly. Going into the latter part of this game, Dave Bucker. 55 deliveries, 42 runs, bowled by Sudesh.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and thepapare.com. Welcome to the
New batsman in Russell Crook for the South Africans. 161 for the loss of 6 wickets. Skipper in the middle as well. A lot of responsibility on his shoulders. What do you think, Atif? Do you think Russell will try to go from word go, or whether he'll rotate the strike and give the strike to Solomons?
Yeah, surely he'll be trying to use his bottom hand, but even though the asking rate is below runner ball, I think with the accurate West Indies bowling, it'll be really tough for South African batters to get away with it.
Yes, I think you're right on point, especially these low-scoring games. When it goes down to the wire, pressure can play a huge part in it. Yes, as we speak, once again, good length, skidding onto the batsman. Crook, oh, that's not what the West Indies fielders ordered. Just giving away easy runs. This is not the phase to do so. So, Indies got to be tight.
Bold day, man. He gets his man, Sudesh, turning it on for the West Indies. 2 wickets in 3 deliveries. Krug plays all around it and misses a straight one.
Right through bat and pad. Brilliant bowling by Sudesh, keeping it wicket to wicket. Russell Crook goes for just 2 runs facing 2 deliveries. Sudesh picking up vital wickets at the latter part.
England's finest return to the subcontinent. India rises to the challenge. England Tour of India 2025, 22nd January to 12th February. Live on the Papare TV HD, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
Talib walking on to the middle to join his skipper on the other end. South Africa has lost 7 wickets. 3 balls, 2 wickets they've lost against Sudesh. Windies will try to attack. Kolam Talib taking his guard.
If there was an award for the game changer of the match, I'll be giving the award to Sudesh Prasad Delon, because the wickets he grabbed in those vital stages has turned things around for West Indies.
Yes, definitely. South Africa was on the driving seat, but they lost the wicket of Barker, who was steadying the ship in this crucial over, and right after a couple of deliveries, Russell Crook had to depart. So Windies back in this game. Cricket is such a game where you never know what will happen till the last bit. So that ends the 39th over. South Africa needs 37 runs off 36 balls. 163 for the loss of 7 wickets.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Senarain to continue the proceedings from the pavilion end. It will be his ultimate over.
Opting for a quick single. Solomons trusting his partner Talib and working that single to a short mid-wicket. Senarain continuing from the pavilion end. Spinners has dominated this game with ball in hand for the Windies. They picked up crucial wickets and they've kept it tight. And I think the main part is they haven't given away any extras.
Hammered to the long on region for a easy single. Yeah, certainly Delon. They have been really disciplined in their bowling, not giving away too many extras. And kudos to all the West Indian spinners bowling in really tight lanes and making it tough for the South African batsmen. Swept straight into the short mid-wicket fielder.
It will be interesting to see how the skipper goes on with his business. This time around, tries the reverse sweep. And that's the wicket Windies were searching for. Senarain strikes. He gloved it, popped up. And Anthony with yet another scalp.
I think it should be curtains for South Africa. With this wicket falling.
Highly unnecessary in my opinion. He was the man set. Mario Solomon, skipper, departs for 8 runs after facing 20 deliveries. Caught by Anthony Paul Senarain.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
New batter in Con Purchase in at number 10 for South Africa. He'll try his level best to get to their target of 200 runs.
I think the South Africans lost the plot. They were steadying the ship and they've lost quick wickets. 3 to 4 wickets in 2 overs and that has paid the price for them. Oh yes, what a delivery to get first up. Oh, spinner skidding it in to the left-hander. Clean bowled. That's the 9th wicket down for South Africa. This is the replay coming up. Ball with his finger, bringing it in against the left-hander. He didn't expect it to come in. But that's the end of Con Purchase. Gone for a golden duck. Africa, after losing 9 wickets, they're still on 165 runs, chasing a target of 199. So, game going down to the wire. As the scorer speaks to us and says it's the hat-trick ball. So we've had quite a number of big occasions in this game. Anthony scored 101, not out. Smith picked up 5 wickets, and the hat-trick ball coming up for Siona Ryan. Straight, well negotiated. So that's the end of the 40th. South Africa 166 for the loss of 9.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
So South Africa Over-50s 166 for 9 after 40 overs. And we're just talking about the prize wicket of Dave Bakker. Since then, now it's the curtains for South Africa. 34 runs for the last wicket partnership they needed in just 30 deliveries.
Nothing is impossible, Rajiv. Nothing is impossible. I'm sure you'll know that. You never know.
Sionaring picking up those 2 crucial wickets prior to the previous over of...
he's bowled well. He's got them back into the game. 2 and 2 he got. And yes, South Africa have lost the wickets at vital moments of this game in the run chase.
Sionaring picking up 2 wickets in the previous over. And Sudesh picking up 2 wickets again in crucial intervals of that prize wicket of Dave Bakker as well. So Sudesh Prasad has picked up 3 wickets for just 21 runs.
I think he's been the key in these middle overs. He's really controlled. He's not only picked up wickets, but he's put the pressure on. He's dried up the runs. He's made the South African batters go after him, go after the other bowlers, and that has helped the others at the other end as well. I thought he came into the game when South Africa were in a very good position, and suddenly he started to put the stranglehold. The required run rate went up, and in between he's picked up those crucial breakthroughs that have put South Africa in this position.
Yeah, I was talking about at one stage South Africa were cruising for victory, where they had 50 to 60 runs with 70 odd deliveries with and 6 wickets or 5 wickets in hand when the captain Mario Solomons and Dave Bakker was in crease. And that's hammered straight towards the mid-off field, and that is poor fielding there. So the batters had crossed for 2 more runs, and the score moves to 170 now. So last life for South Africa here. And 1 wicket for West Indies Over-50s to win this first game in the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025.
There's some great games have happened today so far in this IMC 50 over World Cup. Sri Lanka beating USA quite convincingly. England beating Zimbabwe quite convincingly as well, and so did New Zealand beating UAE. Wales chasing down a stiff target of 260 odd against Pakistan are going good.
That's heaved towards mid-on again for another single. So 7 runs coming off that 41st over. South Africa Over-50s 173 for 9.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
So South Africa over-50s need 27 more runs to win in just 24 deliveries. So the skipper for West Indies over-50s into the attack, Zamin Amin.
So this pair trying to accumulate these runs, get it as close as possible. They know it's not an easy target, but they're trying to do their best here.
7 runs per over, but the downfall for the South African over-50s is the last wicket. So they need to score every ball to get them across the line. But the West Indies over-50s needs just one more wicket, one crucial delivery.
So that all boundary will certainly help chasing down this target that required run rate. There you go, overthrows. So they get 2 more to the total. We were talking about the other games. Australia versus India, close one. Australia needs 16 of 17 deliveries with the 3 wickets in hand. They're chasing down a target there against the Indian side. So it's a close game. And it's gone down to the wire.
Yeah, that's another misfield. And the batter's crossing for another couple of runs here. So this partnership is going to be so crucial. I mean, with these singles and twos.
They can do it in singles and twos, Rajiv.
Yeah,
There's nothing fancy is needed.
Yeah, see the equation is 22 runs in 21 deliveries. It's just that one strike, one good delivery.
That's wide. It's 21 of 21 now. There you go. Under pressure, the skipper Amin. He's leaked 5 runs in this over so far. There was one overthrow as well. So 6 runs, in fact, in this over. It was in the air for a while, but the fielder taking the safer option. Not going for the catch, understandably. Just right in front of us. Can Tarat and Talib get them home? They're certainly batting well. They're batting sensibly. This is what I like. They're not playing anything rash at all. There were some couple of shots in the South African innings which were not needed when they were going good. That's why they're in this position at the moment.
Eight runs off this over, Ricky, so far with 1 ball remaining, and that's a poor shot. Yes, there you go, 1 strike, and the captain strikes here.
And the umpire's raised his finger. There have been many appeals in this game. Both teams have hit the bat several times. The umpires have stayed quiet. But finally in LBW, Amin has struck and got his team to victory. Going across the line, he was going for that sweep. Missed it completely. Hitting in line. We'll take a look at that one.
Yeah, unnecessary. That's unnecessary by Talib there, because he would have seen him off with another, probably a nudge, and got a single there, and would have taken more closer with 3 overs remaining, but going for that sweep shot and missing it completely, and I would reckon that will probably hit the stumps quite convincingly.
Yeah, good game, Rajiv, good game. Nevertheless, this was the closest game we have had today overall in this IMC Over-50s World Cup. And that's the final wicket to ball. Talib has gone, and West Indies have won the game at the end by a small margin.
Yeah, they won by 18 runs. quite a comprehensive performance and an excellent bowling spell by the spinners. They were talking about their spinners earlier when Basil was here having a chat with us, and they had 6 spinners, and the spinners have done a tremendous job here and bringing the side for a excellent performance victory, I would say, a spin victory for the West Indies Over-50s here.
So they had a tremendous start, chasing down this target of a 200. Iowa 55 of 71, 9 fours in that innings. He was outstanding. Contributions from Holiday, that was a good partnership. He took his time. Cruz just made 10, 42 by Becker. He was the key towards that chase, and then you could see all 24 numbers. Nobody really making it into double figures towards the latter part of this innings, and they just didn't have a supporter at the low order. 24 extras, that was massive, and an 18-run victory for West Indies.
Ricky, they were 161 for 5 at one stage, so 20 within the frame of 20 runs. The last 5 wickets fell off for the South African Over-50s. So probably that prize wicket of Dave Bucker was the key.
Yes, I think
that was a key delivery. He went across the line and tried to heave it towards the leg side and getting himself bowled there. The Bucker and Sudesh Prasad picking up that prize wicket.
3 for 37 of 9 overs to Farid Hussain. Sudesh Prasad 3 for 26. He was outstanding with the ball. Those two are the ones that really got them back into the game. But I thought Howell at the top there, 1 for 33 of 9 is. Figures don't say it. He bowled really well. He should have had probably around 3 wickets to me. He was outstanding. And Sionarain, 2 for 33 of his 8 overs. 1 for 43 to Amin, picking up to that final wicket to ensure West Indies have got their first win of this IMC Over-50s World Cup. So this is what happened in this West Indies versus South Africa. South African run chase, 200 for victory. And they started off positively, but then started to lose the wickets. That was the first to go. That was Smith. He was out, caught behind. But Iowa, he was special. He was playing his shots both sides of the wicket. Took on the spinners earlier on. He looked good. He looked really good. They needed a big one from him. They needed the innings of what Anthony played. And Iva, unfortunately, after getting to 55, could not continue.
Yeah, after that, the 50 runs he made and batting brilliantly. He got 9 boundaries, I think. And he played a rash shot of the bowling of Farid Hussain and getting the ball top edge. Since then, what I felt was the spinners came into the party. The 50th run for him. So since then, a little bit of a trouble for the South Africa.
This is where it started to happen. Iva was dismissed, caught in the deep, and he was very lucky earlier on, but Holiday. And then they had the wicket of Cruz, who was out. And then wicket started to tumble at a regular intervals. That was Craig Lyons. He was out caught in the deep as well. Then this partnership.
That's the prize wicket of David Bucker.
That was a big one.
On the line, and then getting himself bowled. And the skipper departs, Mario Solomon. And that was Sionari picking up 2 crucial wickets in 2 consecutive deliveries.
That was the final one by the skipper Amin, taking West Indies to victory. As you see, they batted first. They got to 199 thanks to that wonderful 100 by Anthony Shahedi, who got 101 of 119. Amin 26 and Dion Ryan 14. Smith picked up 5 for 21. He was outstanding. Russell 2 and Cruz 1, chasing down the target. 42 overs, they were bowled out for 181 with Iva making 55. Back of 42. Holiday 19. Sudesh 3 for 26. Hussain 3 for 37. And Sian Ryan 2 for 33. West Indies win their first game in this group and for this World Cup in the over 50s by 18 runs. Well, it's a goodbye from us, Rajiv, for today. You will be back here tomorrow as well when Namibia taking on UAE.
Yeah, so good night from the Papare crew from the Mount Lavinia St. Thomas College grounds here. We had an impressive performance by the West Indies. They won by 18 runs. So good night for all of you viewers from the Papare crew here.